I am so lonely. All the other Volchemites are scared of me. No one talks to me. No one wants to be my friend. They think I am unstable. They send me from planet to planet committing atrocities in their name. And as I get better at it, they fear me more and more. I am a victim of my own success. Conquest. I don't even get a real name, only a purpose. I'm capable of so much more, and no one sees it. Some days, I feel so alone I could cry, but I don't. I never do, because what would be the point? Not a single person in the entire universe would care. Take it to your grave. Thanks for the 4 months. Yeah, for all of you who don't know, I was quoting Invincible. Well, I was quoting a character called Conquest from Invincible. Sorry, didn't mean to alarm you. You don't realize how many times I've read that to myself. In any case, hello, good morning, good afternoon, depending on where you are. Hope your day's been poggers, as per usual. I really hope no one thought that was serious. In any case, yeah, so what are we doing today? We're playing Dead Space after like an hour of yapping, probably. I'll definitely try my best to not get stuck on the yapping portion. But here, let me say hi to everyone who's here so far. Listen, I thought it would be a lot funnier if I did it, but now I'm like, the embarrassment is kind of like getting to me. This is definitely gonna become a cringeworthy memory, like after stream. But alright, let's see. Hello, Agent 47, Pterodito, Piccolo, hello, Skirus. Greetings, Lady of Pip. I am Lady of Pip, of course. Hello, Nilly. Otako Hentai. I see you playing League in the server, by the way. Hello, Mostly Harmless. How are you? How's the wife? Hope you're both doing poggers. Hello, Snecko. Vokun. Hello, nice to see you. Galaxy. Hello, Galaxy. Wait, I forgot. Lone MRP. Did you want me to call you Ken? Or was it Kev? Hello, MG, as well. Welcome, welcome. Unstable, maybe, but you are Piper. Don't worry, I was coding Conquest. I don't actually think I'm unstable. Are you sure? Thank you for the 4 months, Snecka. Muscle Piper confirmed. I have about as much muscle on me as like a Minecraft skeleton, which is like none, unfortunately. Did you catch up on Invincible then? I have watched through season 2. Because I needed the distraction. However, I did not catch up to season 3. I did, however, see a meme of like Conquest is like copypasta, and I wanted to just like do it in the beginning of stream. Reminds me when you would make dubs of memes on YouTube. Oh, I really hope you weren't there for that. I privated like all of them as fast as I could, but I guess maybe some of them maybe slipped through the cracks. Piper about to single-handedly conquer our planet. I am a Viltrumite. Hi, Coffee. Piper quoting Invincible, call that permissible. Hi, Connor. Demo Penny evening. Yeah, hi, Afrin. I clipped it, Piper. Oh, God. I am not sorry. I don't know how many of you thought that was serious, or like how many of you were cringing, but it's probably a lot of you. Oh, hi, Zeta. Welcome, welcome. Zeta. Take it to your grave, Piper. Oh, hi, Usakumo. Welcome. I feel like you haven't... I feel like I recognize your name. You're doing poggers, I suppose. Don't feel too much cringe tonight before you go to bed. This is not even close to the most cringe thing you've ever done. Wait, I've done cringier things. Insane. Oh, hi, Detective Ludwig. Call me whatever you want, Piper. Oh, hi, Bonavir. Hello. I saw a couple. Hi, Piper. Hope you're doing well. Hi, Bellmaster. And I'm doing pretty okay. I mean, there was the family emergency yesterday. It is, I mean, I'm not gonna go into detail. It was rather serious. And I'm glad that I went. And I was feeling down a little, but I'm not gonna let that, like, stop me. Don't worry. I'm a lot stronger. Because I'm a Viltrumite, of course. We've talked about how you were surprised there was someone listed as 90+ years old watching your YouTube shorts, and it was actually me. Oh yeah, that is true. I forgot. I still think that is, like, wild. Like, why are you listed as, like, 90+ years old? Pipering time coding Xenoblade X. No, I was coding Invincible. Well, a character from Invincible. I'm listed as 99+ years old on YouTube somehow. That is so strange. So strange. I'm watching ReZero with a friend for a bit, so I have to lurk, but I wanted to say hi. Oh yeah, of course. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you enjoy ReZero as well. I really need to catch up with ReZero. I watched Season 1, part of Season 2, and I kind of stopped there. Cringe sounds right. I'm so sorry for the cringe, Nilly. I'm so sorry. Not even cringe, our little cringe champ. Yeah, it's over. Respect to you, League's strongest player. I am League's strongest player. Oh my god. Invincible even. Feel strong man, stronger player. If you're a Viltrumite, do you think of us as pets? I mean, you could say that. I wouldn't deny it. However, here, let me... I originally had the idea of having, like, a PNG of Conquest, like, slowly rise from the bottom of the starting soon screen, but I feel like that would have been a little too weird. Like, a little too weird, for especially for those who haven't watched Invincible before. Imagine just, like, you're hearing me read a copypasta of, like, Conquest from Invincible. Like, a little thing that he says. Very creepy, mind you. And then, like, you see a PNG image of, like, an old buff guy, like, slowly rise from the bottom of the screen. Got the first head pat is nice. Oh, thank you, thank you. So you're your kittens after all. I don't think you should call yourself that. That is a little demeaning. Reminder, West Coast is the best coast. I'm gonna delete that message. I actually don't know how to delete it. Pretend I deleted it. Piccolo, you should start, like, and so I started blasting, and I'm all here for it. Listen, everyone here... Okay, hold on. No, get that shit down. Absolutely not. Just call us worms at this point. I don't think you're worms. We're all worms. Well, I can't say I don't think you're worms and then say we're all worms. That doesn't exactly work, now does it? Gotta make a scene that's just an Invincible title slowly zooming out that you can hotkey to every time you say Invincible in conversation. That would actually be really funny. In order to, like, I don't know, stream, you have to be insert Invincible title card. Daily reminder that the East Coast is the true best coast. Oh, thank you, thank you. See, now that's a pin-worthy message. You didn't see that other pin. A reminder that West Coast knows how to actually delete messages. Well, I know how to delete messages. I was just trying to be nice. I don't want to delete anyone's messages. Because it also deletes them in, like, the logs as well. I think that I'm invincible. But yeah, I don't usually stream on Friday, so... How's everyone's Fridays going so far? Usually on Fridays, it's like my total, like, social media unplug day. So, like, if you ever wonder why, like, whenever Fridays come around and, like, I fall off the face of the earth, It's usually because, like, I don't know. I tend to avoid, like, social media on Fridays. And what does that entail? Well, it usually means, like, doom reading. Doom reading or doom watching on, like, YouTube. Like, random, like, documentaries. I have classes from 9 a.m. to 7:30 p.m. today. Oh, do you? Right now it's 7 in the morning in Japan, I'm pretty sure. Oh, so you have to leave in like 2 hours. Ooh, I'm so sorry, Kelby. Usually I'd be asleep. No, that's fair. I really am sorry that I had to cancel stream yesterday. But I unfortunately did not have a choice. And I didn't want to fully cancel it, which is why I postponed it to today. Like, you know, move it a day later. So I'm sorry if this is like a very inconvenient moment for many of you, or like if you have to like go later or soon. Like I'm completely okay with that. But I'll understand because I don't usually stream at this time. 1 hour because it takes me time to get there. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry, Kelpie. No more break for you. Kind of boring. Still think I can post what I do on this guy here on Twitch. Wait, why? All good? It's understandable. I'm glad you were able to go with your family for that emergency. Yeah, I will say I probably won't get into like the details of it. It is a little personal. However, I won't let that bog me down. Don't worry. I will still be the Peppy Piper today. At least I'll try to. Piper, family emergencies are important. Glad you went, so don't worry. Yeah. Well, I knew everyone here would be understanding. It's not like anyone here. I don't think I've ever gotten like a message. I know some people, like other VTubers, have like those like extremely like I don't want to say demented because that sounds a little rude or like very mean, but like I've seen other VTubers who have like when they cancel stream, like one of their fans go like feral over it. Yeah, don't gotta spill the tea. Seen Luigi make some pizza. Like Luigi from Mario. Folks, mods are half asleep. Feel free to ring chaos today. I would not recommend that at all. Demented sounds right. Yeah, I will say, as far as like our community here, I feel like everyone's pretty tame. Everyone knows like boundaries pretty well. I was going feral silently. I just need to keep up my nonchalant appearance. It's just like outside you're the chill guy meme, but then inside it's like, I don't know. It's like that wolf meme where it looks like it's gonna bite you. Those people are parasocial mentally. Yeah, I definitely think very parasocial. But then again, I watched a video. Like kind of like going, or kind of like focusing on like parasocial relationships and stuff. And from my understanding from the video, parasocial relationships are typically normal, like on the online sphere. It's like the extent of which you're parasocial and like your actions and your feelings, like being able to regulate your feelings that matter. Because and this doesn't apply to just VTubers as well. Like any streamer, content creator, or even like YouTuber apparently gets like, you know, like their parasocial Andes. And like and the reason is because, well, you watch a person like really often or like a lot. And naturally, you begin to learn more about them. You kind of grow a connection. Of course, it's like they don't grow a connection back usually, especially if you're a YouTuber. But streamers, I do feel like I'm able to grow a little bit of connection back because like, well, at least for me, I feel like I'm very accessible. At least I try to make myself accessible. I don't know. I don't like walling myself off entirely. But yeah, just you watch a person very often, maybe even daily in some cases, and naturally you grow to want to connect with them more, or like you emotionally kind of like invest yourself in that person. And that's kind of like how parasocialism starts. And whenever Piper starts her sentence with however, you know she's gonna say something good. I don't know. I feel like not all the time. I am not known for my good takes, that's for sure. And Piper, your audience reflects you. We are a superior breed. It's hard to be fabulous. Ignore all my typos, they are God's nerve on me. I will say that, I don't know, how true do you guys think, like, the audience reflects the streamer? Like, how true do you think that is? I personally feel like it doesn't apply all the time, for sure. But also, the audience kind of sometimes shapes the streamer, I feel. There's a fine line between parasocial and delusional. Yeah, like everyone I feel like is naturally parasocial to some degree. When it comes to like watching their favorite creators. Like I'm parasocial to a degree. I'm not proud of it, but yeah, there's definitely a difference between being parasocial and being just absolutely delusional and like wanting to connect and feel like you are entitled to like the content creator's time. Like imagine, I don't know, a Markiplier fan. Like being like, Markiplier and I are friends. We know each other. We're close like this. I know she's justifying being parasocial again. Listen, I'm not justifying anything. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know if a minimal parasocial relationship is really different from just having empathy. I mean, I don't know. I feel like empathy... I mean, I feel like they go kind of hand in hand, but they're not exactly entirely the same. Like being parasocial and having empathy. Just because it's considered normal doesn't mean it should be. L is L and they need to... Oh god. And they need to step back and get help. I definitely think that is true. Like, when you see yourself getting way too emotionally, like, invested and, like, you... Like, the content creator does something and it really, like, stings you or something. I feel like that is where you kind of need to, like, kind of reflect and then kind of, like, judge for yourself. Like, whether or not you should continue. Because I've had, well, in the past, there's definitely been, like, some people, not a lot, but some, where it's just like, I don't know, they send me very personal messages, they send me their grievances. And, of course, I take it in. But it's like, I don't know, a part of me kind of thinks like, to what degree? You know, is this acceptable? Like, I'm personally okay with that because I really, really appreciate feedback. However, I don't know. Well, then again, it's kind of a skill issue on my part because I don't like ignoring. I don't like not answering people. But I imagine like another, like, content creator probably would have just like ignored the message, which is fair. I don't think everyone, like realistically, especially if you're a bigger creator, like those like for example VTubers who get, I don't know, like more than like 200 300 viewers every stream, it's impossible to like kind of regulate and keep an eye on like every single person and probably like their like 10k like communities. Way too many people. 10k is like the size of a literal like a town. Imagine, man, it honestly boggles my mind. I'm sorry, I'm like derailing like so badly. However, it boggles my mind. I see like the top streamers on Twitch, like for example, Kesa. I remember like looking, I was like bored and like I pressed his stream, right? And he had like 50k people watching him like play a game. I can't help but think like 50,000 people watching at once. That is insane. Like if you think about it like logistically, it's like that is the size of like a small town, or not even like a medium-sized town. It's like, can you imagine like 50,000 eyes on you? I personally can't. I would die of like fear. Hey Fries, hope everything worked out with your family emergency. I haven't paid my ISP bill. What is ISP? So I'm basically on dial-up and don't have... Oh, internet service provider. That's what that is. So I'm basically on dial-up and don't have enough data to watch streams, so I can't say. But before I leave, what's ahead? Librarian's favorite cheese. Don't say craft singles. Oh well, it's nice to see you, honey. I'm very sorry that your internet service provider is not cooperative. My favorite cheese. It's gonna sound awful. I don't particularly like cheese. I mean, I'll eat it if it's part of like whatever dish I'm eating, like pizza, for example. However, I don't have a favorite cheese. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna grow up to be like one of those wine, like mom. I was gonna say wine moms. I'm sorry, wine moms, where it's like, you know, drink wine and then you eat like cheese on like a toothpick and stuff. I'm not gonna grow up like that. But if I had to pick a cheese, I don't know. I seriously don't know. I don't eat cheese like by itself. 80% true. Medium to high because streamer gatekeeps who gets to stay in the audience. Oh, like in terms of like regulating, like how much it reflects, like a streamer reflects their community, or the community reflects their streamer. And because streamer gatekeeps who gets to stay in the audience, that is true. I personally I lean more towards like a... How do I explain it? It's like, I like seeing everyone like have like different opinions, come from different backgrounds. I don't like catering or like tailoring my audience any which way. I just like kind of wish people, or I think people have like, are able to read the room a little and like won't go too extreme on what they say. I know other like communities are way different and they're entitled to be different as well. Like I know some communities, like if you have like a certain belief or something, then you're just like, you know, like booted out. I personally could never do that. I don't know. I feel like if a person comes to my community, right, the library, and they decide they want to stay in the library, like along with me and everyone else, I feel like that is a deliberate decision and they'll do what it takes to like stay. If it means like not saying everything that comes to their mind, then like that's a decision they'll have to make, but it's their decision nonetheless. I do not like stripping people of their ability to choose, which is why, you know, democratic, managed democracy in the library. And that's why I put like a lot of like emphasis on like polls, votes, and like all that stuff, and like getting feedback as much as possible, because I want to make sure people are heard. You know, I don't want to, like a mindless, okay, I don't mean this in any, like, disrespect to, like, anyone else, or anyone here. I don't want, like, a mindless audience of, like, yes people. Like, you know, like, I could do no wrong, like, that kind of stuff. Oh my god, wait, sorry, this is totally random. When I was editing the short that I posted, like, a couple days ago, the amount of times I said, like, because I was subtitling that, or captioning, that short, I was getting pissed at myself for the amount of times I said like. I said like so many times, and I had to like caption the likes as well. God, it was such a bother. What was I talking about? I already forgot what I was talking about. Oh god, wait, what was I talking about? Oh wait, oh, the freedom to choose. So I like having everyone like be able to give me feedback. I don't love it. However, I'm very open to criticism, of course. And I want everyone to exercise their ability to vote, to choose. Like even if they don't like entirely care that much about like, I don't know, polls and like democracy in the library, like the voting for games and stuff, I still encourage people to vote as much as possible. Because I feel like, I don't know, I personally cannot speak to everyone, like one-on-one. That is just impossible. However, it's small things like this where I feel like I'm able to kind of connect a little with each person individually. I never like putting everyone like in a generalized blanket, you know? I see everyone individually for who they are. At least I tried my best to. Some people are very mysterious, and it's because they hide a lot of their information. Or, you know, like they don't want to put themselves out there. And that's completely fair. But I personally... Oh, thanks for the 4 months, Scaris. Thank you. But Again, just like preferential or preference. Oh my god, preference-wise, I like knowing. I like knowing who's watching me. Which is why I like watching those other streamers with like thousands of viewers. It's like, how do you do that? Like, how are you able to like have so many eyes on you? It's insane. I can't do it. It's why like I personally keep on saying like I don't think I have the chops to be like a big VTuber or like big streamer or content creator, what have you. And it's because I don't think I could cope healthily with like having like, I don't know, so many people, like even like 100 people like watching me would scare me. Back when I debuted and I had like a lot of people show up to my debut, that was the scariest moment of my life. I was so afraid because like it's, I don't know, like I get afraid. Oh, and thanks for the gift sub, Scaris to Beal Ember. Thank you. I personally get afraid when I have to like walk up in the front of the classroom and present whatever, or like give a speech to like my classmates or the auditorium, and it's like I can't imagine like doubling, tripling, even like quadrupling that number of like people. I mean, yeah, I can't physically see you all, but it still doesn't kind of like change the fact that like there are people watching or listening to me right now. And it's like the massive number is just like, oh my god. Like each individual person who's listening to me, like at their own time. And they're kind of like, I don't know, like they're generating like a mental image of me and like who I am as a person. They're judging me, not in like a bad way or anything, but like just being judged in general. It's like, it's insane to think about. Nina rewired my brain chemistry. Who's Nana? Galaxy. How much the audience reflects streamer? I'd say 40% true, at least for this community. Also, I'm so behind on messages. I'm sorry. I went on so many tangents. If you're saying hi later on, I will get to your message. Don't worry. In light of this information, I have decided to step away from your streams permanently as to not develop a parasocial relationship. I wish you the best, Viper. Okay, bye, Kelpie. Someone kill him. I'm killing. Oh my god, wait, I'm kidding. I tried saying I'm kidding and I said I'm killing. Isn't that insane? Hiya, I just want to say it's alright to take time for yourself. In fact, I prefer it. I can't imagine making a schedule, sticking to it, making content, handling, editing, oh god, editing, all while making sure ends meet and stuff. It sounds exhausting, so you have my support and admiration. You can leave the library unattended, but still be here. And absolutely no one went around putting peanut butter and some books in the reference section. And if they did, it wasn't me. Well, thank you, Pale Emperor. That is actually very wholesome. Except the last part. You're gonna have to, unfortunately, go to the gallows now. Putting peanut butter in books is is insane. But yeah, I mean, I will say I am not the most active. I want to be. I try my best to be. But my battery is just so low every day, and I don't know why. I wake up every day like feeling like I ran a marathon. I mean, it's not like I'm physically unhealthy. Well, maybe I am. I feel like I'm like nutrient deficient. But I don't know. Waking up is a massive slog. Going through the day is a massive slog. And the only times I feel like pretty like, and I don't mean like mentally well, I mean like physically well, like for my body like doesn't like, I don't know, like feel like heavy, is when I'm going to sleep. But by then, I'm dealing with other problems. It's like Groucho Marx says about being in groups, but it applies to viewers as well for me. I wouldn't want viewers who would actually want to watch me. Wait, you wouldn't want viewers who would actually want to watch you? Wait, what does that mean, honey? I'm a little confused on that. There was a VTuber fan recently, he was in so deep, he literally took out a 10k loan and burned it all on scabs and other stuff. He's finally getting help now. A $10,000 loan for scabs, and I imagine for like their favorite VTuber. I always encourage everyone here to practice like, what is that? Like, proper financial decision making. That is not how you English, but we're rolling with it. I sincerely think everyone here, make sure you manage your finances like properly. And the only times you should be giving to like your favorite streamer or VTuber is when you have excess money. Money that you know you can spend without, like, I don't know, like sacrificing on anything. And that's why I always encourage everyone here. Like, I'm very thankful for the subs that I receive. And I'm happy that, I don't know, that I'm worth it to that degree where some of you decide like, yeah, I want to sub to like Piper. But I also want to like reaffirm that it's never necessary, and that, I don't know, as much as like advertisements go, like if you're subbing because you really hate advertisements, I try my best to make sure that no one misses anything when an ad is playing. That's why like we have like the hourly like 3-minute ad break. Dear Piper, I wrote you, but you still ain't calling. I left my cell, my pager, and my home phone at the bottom. I sent 2 letters back in autumn. Must not have got them. There probably is a problem at the post office or something. Sometimes I scribble address too sloppy when I get or jot them. You don't get this reference? I did not get the reference, I'm sorry. That's at least 15 football fields of people. Like, isn't that insane? 50,000 people. And that's like 15 football fields of people. That is, oh my god. And imagine being at the center of that, kind of like, I don't know, like playing a game or something or chatting. It's like, I don't know how, like, the other streamers are able to do that. I mean, even now, it's like, I don't know how many people are watching me. And I never, ever want to look, because the moment I see, like, the number, like, I still look at my analytics, of course. However, when I'm streaming in the moment, I never want to look at the number live. Because the moment I see that number, you all are about to see me become like the most introverted, like socially anxious, like nut job, like ever. Like I will literally go quiet. Because it's like, once it kind of processes in my mind, like, oh, X amount of people are watching me right now, and they're like listening to me. That's when it's like crapsicles. Like, oh shit, you know? Like, oh god, I really have to think about what I say. And usually when I get in that mentality of like, I don't know what to say, I usually just don't say anything. Don't worry, you'll have at least 50k viewers by the end of the year. I really hope not. I don't know. I still want to grow, but I don't want to grow to that extent. I don't want to like... One of my biggest fears, and I don't think it's gonna happen since it's like really rare, but one of my biggest fears is just like blowing up out of nowhere. I really like what I have now where I'm slowly like kind of like making my way up. Rather than like, you know, like popping, like the algorithm blesses me one day and then like a ton of people watch me at one go. I really need like the slow acclimation in order to like adapt to the new amount of people who are like a part of the community, rather than like having a massive drop of people. Wasn't like, geez, cancel her now? I'm so sorry. I didn't realize. Do you like cheese? Yes? Hell no. Wait, of course. I am cheese man. Fear me. The difference between parasocial and empathy is parasocial is a step after empathy. An assumption of that empathy creates a sustained bond. It's really hard to separate, especially when it's somebody like you who actually positively interacts with the majority of your viewers. There's legit bonds there mixed in with assumed ones, and it ends up with both sides assuming they are closer than they subconsciously, but consciously know they aren't. Fun psychology at work here. Oh, honestly, that is really well written, actually. Just curious. I couldn't have explained it better. So, parasocialism is like the next step after, like above empathy. Where, you know, you have like a person you really like online, And the person kind of like reciprocates positivity. And in doing so, kind of like exacerbates the bond that you have, like the emotional bond that you have with X person. So that cheese hate is not okay. Heretic, but wine mouth, interesting conundrum. I mean, how many of you have seen like that? Like stereotype in like Hollywood movies and stuff where it's like a MILF or a mom. I have to stop saying MILF, I swear to God. It's like a mom or like an, I don't know, like woman in her 40s, like in like a robe, like with the wine and stuff, like watching television, like looking depressed. No way she deleted to, or yeah, defaulted to MILF. I'm using this limited data wisely. I don't understand people who don't eat the final bit of crust on a slice of pizza. No shade, of course, but I'm hungry. I'm eating the whole pizza. Well, it really depends on like the crust of the pizza. I really hate the crust of pizza that are just like, it's just plain bread, you know, plain dry bread. It's so, I wouldn't say it's gross. It's just like, I personally do not like it. However, if like they put like, I don't know, garlic sauce on it, or they stuff it with cheese or something, that's when I'm like, oh my God, this is like way better, you know? I keep forgetting how miserable I feel after playing League. I'm so sorry that I dragged you back into League. I will plan a League community night one day, and I hope that doesn't scare anyone here. It's very much optional. Also, if you just came in, I'm catching up with messages and I'm a little far back. A little far back because I went on so many tangents, I'm sorry. Fixing captions while just editing in general makes you notice a lot of habits. It really does, Fuzzy. Where, as you're editing and you're captioning, you kind of notice like the little quirks in like whoever you're editing. Like for me, I edit my own shorts. I notice like a lot of like my verbal quirks and stuff. And one of them is like, much to my chagrin, by the way, I say like way too often. Way more than I should. It's like every other sentence ends with like. And it's so annoying. Because I also have to caption it in the short. Oh, thanks for the follow, Chris Bronze. Thank you. And welcome. Serious couldn't be me. W's here's for the tier 3. Yeah. W is curious for the gift as well. Oh my God, I love like watching like bigger streamers. Like I was watching a bit of Kisa, and whenever someone like gifted like, I don't know, like a certain amount of subs, I loved how like he just says like W's in the chat for like insert meme a person, and then literally the entire like chat is just W's. Like that amount of control, or like, I don't know, like response from your community. It's so funny. I think the closest equivalent we've gone to like something like that is like the Curse of Ra. Remember when I asked everyone to like start streaming the Curse of Ra? Like when I was playing Resident Evil 7. Executing Calpy. Well, Calpy's probably not here anymore. He's probably like leaving to school. Wait, by the way, Piper, when are you doing the Pomni cosplay? Never. I'm never cosplaying Pomni. I do love her though. Oh my God, wait, I personally have already like watched like what is it, the Digital Circus. However, how many of you would be willing to like watch the Digital Circus together? And it's on Netflix as well. That's like a random community night. I still can see people like Curse of Rawing. Like right now. Here I go killing again. Gallus, DM the library, gets the execution methods every month basically. I really have to be careful with what I say. I do know that all it takes is one person to report me and literally like clip like, I don't know, a verbal threat that I say, even if I meant to jokingly, and that can easily like get rid of my entire account. I didn't do it. Lies, fabricated. I haven't touched peanut butter in months. I don't believe you, Big Emperor. Not at all. I need some supplements or simple exercise to help build up your body strength. I mean, I have been jogging a little. Although I've been kind of like oh my god, lackluster with it, where instead of jogging outside, I just use my family's treadmill now because I don't know. I've been getting a little self-conscious like jogging outside. Yep, it was a wild read. Hyper Perma advised you to practice safe scab. I personally am not a big fan of scabs. I personally like having control. For all of you who don't know, there's a specific website called Scab, and it's kind of like created like this other form of commissioning art from artists, where a Scab-like commission or a Scab commission is one where you give money to an artist, you give them a little description of like what you're looking for in references, and then the artist kind of like takes it all and then gives you like, you know, takes some time to like draw the artwork and then gives it back to you. However, you can't get feedback at all, like during the creation process, like the art process. Usually when you commission art, you're able to like get a draft and then like, I don't know, give feedback and then like, you know, alter it like while the artist is drawing it. However, for a skep-like commission, you don't get to give feedback at all. You give them a description, give them references, and you get what you get and you don't get upset. Well, I can't sub, someone always gives me. I mean, I'm very happy that there's a lot of like people who are giving subs as well. It really takes like a whole new bank account to be able to do that. I feel. I better not scare you, but half the world is watching. I highly doubt that. I mean, I can go super corny and be like, you guys are my world. But then that would imply that half of you, or half the world is watching, and if you guys are my world, that means like, I don't know, you guys are cut in half. It's a little gory. I can't imagine streaming to begin with. I get exhausted after a 2-hour Zoom call. I mean, I also get tired. I mean, a lot of you can hear it most of the time too, where, especially at the 3 to 4 hour mark, like, I start to like, you can hear me strain a little, like my vocally strain. And it's because I'm not used to still like talking for such lengthy periods of time. And like as an introvert, right? I have like a limited social battery. And like over the course of the stream, it kind of like depletes little by little. And as it depletes like more and more, at some point I just run out of gas and I start becoming delirious. I mean, some of you have like seen me before, where like, I don't know, I'm like super delirious and I say the most like out of pocket stuff like ever. And so like the filters start to come off as well when I'm like socially drained and like super tired. Especially that one time where I think I was playing Resident Evil 4 and I think I didn't sleep at all. I was super sleep deprived and I streamed anyways. And I was so out of it. And not in like a negative way where like I was irritable. I was just saying the most out of pocket stuff ever. A lot of what I've said like are done on that stream, I very much like regret. I should have like canceled that stream, but I don't like canceling streams. I mean, like as an example, like yesterday's stream, I had like a family emergency that I had to like attend. I didn't want to cancel stream, so I postponed it to today. I'd much rather like move a stream than like cancel it altogether. I mean, I only stream like 3 days a week. You know, that's, in the grand scheme of things, that is not that much. Like as a VTuber, like trying to grow. A lot of other VTubers tend to stream like 4 times, 5 times, sometimes 7 times a week. Insanity, I know. Every day, I don't know how they can do it. However, 3 is kind of like the limit for me. And I need that extra time to like recharge, do IRL stuff, but also like edit and whatnot. Although I do try and supplement it a little, like for example the bi-weekly community nights. I try my best to, I don't know, like disappear. I don't want to disappear. The last thing I want is people to like slowly forget me. I know it's like everyone has this fear, I feel, where like they don't want to be forgotten, and I also kind of like have the same kind of like fear. Piper doesn't listen to Eminem. Is that a person? I'm sorry, I'm thinking of like the candy. Piper, what kind of tea are you drinking today? Earl Grey. Oh, right now I'm drinking lemon ginger tea because I don't know, my throat's been a little not like anything bad, but I don't know, it feels off a little. So I'm drinking lemon ginger tea because it's good for the throat. I'm Cheese Man. 856,123,256 dead cheese wheels. She needs an old guard to enforce her cultural values before she welcomes the unwashed masses. I'm Cheese. Oh, hi, zombie noob. Welcome, welcome. She's got MILFs on the mind. I mean, when do I not? I'm kidding. Hello, how are you guys? Oh, hi, Beyond Motive. Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you. I'm so sorry. I don't know how long ago your hello message was. I'm still catching up with messages, and I fear that I will not catch up on time. To like move on to the game. I'm Cheeseman, fear me. Oh, Kathleen, thank you for the lurk. Oh my god, I do not know how to play League of Legends. That is fair. No, that is fair. I mean, League of Legends is definitely like a niche game. I mean, I know it's like a big game, but it's also like niche. Because not everyone's into MOBA games. I haven't done 50k, but I've performed 1,000 at a big anime convention. Key is to remember people are too caught up in their own shit lives to care if you bomb. Also, the age of 40 is in demand. Ah yes, the hag maxing. That's what it's called. But I don't know. To me, it's very... like, even now, I fear, like, actually looking and checking the number of people watching right now. I don't know. Like, even, like, the amount of classmates I have in a classroom scares me. And that's, like, literally less than 20. It's like, I don't know. Imagining, like, I don't know, like, a random number. It's like, or more than that. Mentally, I'm just gonna shut down. I would only consider playing League because of Ari. I love women with fox ears. Is it bad of me to say that I think the whole, like, I don't know. I mean, this is no way me critiquing. You can like whoever you like, or like design-wise, you can like whatever design you like. I personally am a little tired of like cat, dog, and like fox people. Like both boys and girls. I don't know. And that's why I kind of like have like, I lean more towards like moth people. Like I definitely love Juniper. I'm not like horror VTuber. I like Lyra as well. Like they like, one, like super cool, creepy, and like unorthodox. Because like they're a bug tuber. Am I trying to say that I like bugs and like more than domestic animals? A little. You pretty, my quirk is that everything I say when I see you specifically is Rose. Oh hi Green Ninja, welcome, welcome. Also Sarb notice. And W, Piper, if try to get me to play League, I'll drag you to hell with me when I die. Honestly, I can't even blame you. That is so fair. I like chatting in big streamers chats because it's like being a part of the wave in a stadium at a sports event. No, you're so right, Buzzy. It kind of does feel like that. I personally don't like chatting. What is it? I don't like chatting when like the chat box is kind of like zooming because, I don't know. To me, it feels like I'm never going to have my message like read. It's like, what's the point? However, I do know like that sentiment kind of applies where you kind of feel like a part of something bigger. You know, like a kind of like a rave. Curse of Raw. Say that in English to my face. You can watch it after we finish Furin. We're not watching Furin anytime soon. When I stream, I often say, that reminds me, you know, I'm aware of it, but I can't help it once asked not to do that. But that's how my mind keeps up, so I respectfully decline their suggestion. A little, yeah. It's kind of like, I mean, it's a filler. Or, I forgot what it's called. It's like a buffer word. But like, for me, it's like, and for you, it's like, that reminds me, and you know. Actually, I say you know sometimes as well. But like for example, just now, where it gives me a little more time, like a few more seconds to kind of think of what to say next. community night for Digital Circus would be cool though. Yeah, I feel like everyone here should like watch Digital Circus. I feel like that would be pretty boggers. Escapism is going to be your go-to method of execution. I don't know what that is, Soken. That's something that I liked about working with you. I can see that you seem most confident when you give feedback. Yeah. When it comes to like feedback, I love giving feedback to artists, and it's, well, of course I want to make sure whatever I'm commissioning most aligns with what I had envisioned in my mind. However, I do know that it's not always the case for, there are some artists, and that's why they usually go like the scud route, where they don't like getting like constant feedback. And that's fair. It's a totally different commissioning style. And that's why I'm not saying like, oh, I don't think it should exist or anything, even though I personally don't like it. Because it's just, again, like an entire different commission style. And I personally, if I don't like something, for me personally, when I don't like something, I generally just don't interact with it. I don't call things out. I don't make a big stink about it. I kind of just like leave it as is. And I feel like that's something a lot of people, especially online, are kind of like, I wouldn't say incapable, but they kind of ignore their ability to just block something that they don't like. I've even heard the president of the US and other world leaders enjoy Piper Permit. That would be so wild. Can you imagine like the president of the United States watching me? Insanity. I heard BTS made a song about you, Piper. And what would the name of the song be called? Piccolo? Even the Pope watches Piper Permit. Oh, not the Pope. The Pope would not be happy with me. I'm a sinner. Piper, we love your sewer dragon mind. Thank you. I'm on like 2 hours of sleep. Woke up because I forgot to put my iPad on the charger and I'm kind of just up. Oh, if that's the case, Pickle Emperor. And this goes for anyone else here as well. Because, again, I don't usually stream on Fridays. So if you if you need to, like, excuse yourself or anything because, like, usually you do something else at this time, or, I don't know, you're usually asleep at this time, I 100% understand. I will not fault you at all for it. Who's Piper? It kind of gives me, like, the same flashbacks as, like, Who's Rem? A little. Like, Who's Rem? Oh, God. Forgetting Piper? No way, we gotta tattoo her name so we remember her even if we have that movie amnesia. I don't think that's a good idea at all. It sounds a little crazy. That message was sent at 48:59. Wait, so how many minutes am I behind? Oh, not that long actually. I'm only 6 minutes behind, I'm pretty sure. Hi Piper, I hope all is going well. Oh, hi Lederhosen, welcome, welcome. I'm generally doing pretty okay. Just, generally chatting. And then eventually, like, around maybe when I catch up fully with messages, I will move on to Dead Space, which is the game that won in the most recent Game Poll vote. I'm aware that you like to take your time to catch up, and I'm okay with that because you communicated before, so we good? Oh, thank you, thank you. I very much worry about, like, especially if, like, there's a new person or something, like, inside stream, where I worry that I don't know, they'll feel some type of way that I didn't say hi, or like I didn't respond to them. I was playing League the other day. I lost every match, and all the mages that can burst down health had way too much HP because apparently mage items are now also tank items. Oh, thanks for the follow, puckered butthole. Thank you. You might also want to look into laxatives as well. But I haven't caught up. Like, I haven't played a League game as of recent yet, so I haven't been able to look at the new items or like the updates to the items. I didn't hear 3 words and suddenly hear I don't like cat, fox, and wait, what? And dog people. Truly the Star Librarian. Would you still love chat if we were a moth? Oh, absolutely. I mean, back then, I've said it before, but I drew my own concept art, my own concept design. And before, like, I, like, settled on the librarian look, I actually was a moth before. Like, I drew myself as a moth girl. Oh, thanks for the gift sub, Matstrix. Puckered butthole. Heather. Yeah, I was a moth. I had a moth design before. One day I'll show it to everyone when I'm not, I don't know, insecure about my art. I don't know when you're gonna catch to this message, but by the time you read this, I'll probably have upper class farewell. Oh, bye, Kelpie. Thank you for stopping by. I mean, you're not here probably, but I don't know if you look back here. Thank you for stopping by. And I hope class to you, or for you today, goes relatively well. Greetings, Milady. Could I interest you? A free bottle of water, fish and chips, perhaps some of the finest beef Wellington as well. Just some soldier dude, my guy. I'm sorry. Are you British? Absolutely beautiful. You're Milady. Truly beautiful. Bro, your model is beautiful and it fits your voice stamp. Oh, thank you, thank you. I don't know if you're still here, but I'm sorry, I'm not British. 52:39. Oh, so how? I'm about 6 minutes still behind. I will catch up. Escapism, or the boats, was a supposed method of execution where the condemned was sandwiched between two canoes or halves of a log, force-fed milk and honey, and be left in the middle of a stagnant body of water. The victim was also covered in the milk and honey, and generally stripped naked. The smell of this cocktail and the inevitable excrement attracted insects and other vermin to devour the body. That is horrifying. Actually, that is terrifying. Oh my god. That is so brutal. I don't mind people not investing on something you don't enjoy, but I wish they could communicate their disinterest rather than ghosting or blocking someone. I do have to agree, as well, the end motive. Although I agree to an extent where if it's a person you know, or you've spoken with before, then I feel like communication would be good. However, I feel like if it's some stranger, like if I block a random person because I don't know, for whatever reason I don't like them, like on Twitter, I feel like I shouldn't have to explain myself. He the sin, not the sinner. That is true. But what if the sin is ritualistic child cannibalization? I don't know. Well, I feel like you should hate that sin. That is a very goodbye sin right there. Oh, but there's gonna be a 3-minute ad break in about a minute's time. Just a heads up to everyone here. I'm probably gonna go to my BRB screen a little. I don't know, should I catch up with messages still? I probably will. I'm gonna go to my BRB screen at the when the ad break starts. I'm going to gonna make more tea, use the bathroom, and I encourage everyone here to like get yourself dinner, lunch, or whatever. A little flame for some of you. And I'll be back in like when the ad break is over, but there's still like 20 seconds until the ad break starts, so don't worry about it. Quick chat, keep talking. I do plan on getting to Dead Space though. I do want to play Dead Space. I tested the game a little before stream started, and it almost bricked my computer. So I'm a little worried about what happens, but we'll get to that bridge when we cross it. In any case, I am going to go to my BRB screen now, so hang tight everyone. I'll be back in a couple of minutes, and yeah, hang tight. And I'm sorry for that break. Hello. Hi. Sorry, I returned earlier than the ad break. Like before the ad break ended, so I'm probably just gonna continue reading messages. Then I'll get back to my just chatting stream, like once the ad break is over. BTS latest hot single, Permit Toxic. Oh wait, so that's what you meant. When like they named a song after me. Oh Mia, what a name. Oh, I forgot, you almost based yourself on a doujin. Yeah, so... okay. There's a very specific Neandri doujin that I read. Oh, I should not explain this. Actually, the more I think about it. However, I already started talking about it, so might as well. Oh, but welcome back. If you're coming back from the ad break, welcome. Here, let me get back to the screen. However, the whole like moth design that I had for myself, I actually did base off of a doujin. A yandere doujin involving a moth girl. And a poor fearful guy. So, and the reason why was because I really like the design. I mean, the story itself is very messed up. It's a very messed up like story, like doujin. However, I like the design of like the moth girl, so that's why I wanted to be a moth girl. But then I decided against it, and now, you know, me as like a librarian. I'm trying to imagine a moth flipping a whole book. It will take time, but we'll wait for the model ideas reveal. These themes are great. So guys and gals. Oh, hi Tinker. Welcome. Sorry I got to your message so late. Onion says hello, Piper. Oh, hi Zero. Welcome. Probably one of the worst ways to go, yeah. It definitely is extremely brutal. Like, I don't know how. Like, they could even think of, like, doing that to other people back in the day. Yeah, I do know you like moth girls. I saw a moth girl artist in my timeline that one time, and lo and behold, it had Piper following them. Really, Soisier, I can't tell you, just got to have the RNG to get them, I guess, to keep on track with Piper posts. I do follow a lot of very NSFW artists on my Twitter, but know that I follow them because I appreciate the art. I am not relieving myself. Oh, that is such a weird thing to say. I am not saving like those pictures for any alternative purpose other than to like show my appreciation to the artists. Yeah, that makes sense. If you don't know them, it would depend on the scenario. I already ate while Pipe was yapping. I have water, I have birdie, and I have catfish. On the way I am set. Wait, like you're getting catfish? I don't think I've ever eaten catfish before. Ever. Then again, I don't like seafood. Maybe the food I order will come in time during ad breaks. Oh, we'll see. I hope your food came in then, during the ad break. Ultra low graphics today, I guess. I was curious about that, if her laptop could handle it. Oh yeah, for a lot of you who don't know, I stream off of a gaming laptop. It's in my About Me section. However, I stream off of an Alienware X17R2, or R1. And I do want to upgrade eventually in the far future to like an X16R2, because I really like how that laptop looks. I'm sure it'll be fine. I keep saying Piper, it kind of makes sense now that I think about it. She charms you into her library, and then before you know it, you've checked out 17 bucks. I don't think I'm ever gonna like go that, I forgot what it's called. It's like Kenamamini, I think. Where it's like a girl who, or a guy or a girl, who is like part animal and part human. It's not furry, but it's like the pipeline. It's on the pipeline of becoming a furry, I feel. Mind you, again, nothing against furries. I am just not a furry. If not, then that means Silent Hill 2 also wouldn't work, I think. In my process of elimination, I guess Spooky's Mansion wins. Wow, 2 hours of sleep I can't function. Oh my god, I really implore anyone here who's super sleep deprived, don't worry, I will be streaming tomorrow as well. Oh, but I just remembered, I need to like announce to everyone here. Sunday, I unfortunately will be at a family get-together. unrelated to like the family emergency yesterday. This is like for early Easter or something. I don't know what the holiday is. So I won't be able to stream on Sunday. However, instead of canceling stream Sunday, I just moved it a day earlier. So I usually don't stream on Saturdays. However, I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow at probably 3 p.m. I'll make an announcement, or like I'll post it on my socials. Welcome back, Piper. Oh, that's good. I'm good. Oh my god, wait. It's good that I'm seeing those messages because that means I'm catching up. Doesn't help. The mobile app only lets you see like 2 lines. Wait, does it? I know what you are talking about. I saw it on Twitter. Piper pervert. I'm not a pervert by any means. I personally, I don't know. When it comes to like NSFW stuff, I don't like shirk away from it. Like, I don't think it's gross, but I don't know how to explain it. Like, I don't feel the need to relieve myself after looking at it. I just think like, oh, that's good art. And then I save it, or I like it. I think I know that doujin. I know what you're talking about. That's a very popular doujin. I know, not that one. Grace us with the secret numbers. I unfortunately don't know the numbers off the top of my head, but I'm sure if you looked it up, like moth girl doujin, you'll probably find it. I read doujins for the art. I'm always reminded of like that one Office like meme of like I forgot his name. I think it was Stan. He's just like, it's called hentai and it's art. I recall that moth girl. That looks nice. I recommend you check out Lyra from 3am. Her VTuber design is really cute. Yeah, I actually watch Lyra on my off time. That was one of the VTubers that I mentioned before when I was talking about how I kind of prefer bug girl designs over like animal like girl designs. Sus glare. Appreciation, huh? I mean, yeah. I appreciate good NSFW art. Moths are nice and all, but have you considered secretary birds? What's a secretary bird? I don't think I've ever... Wait, what's a secretary bird? Oh wait, I know why you're bringing this up. This bird shows up in that one like a Gretzko anime, right? The one with the angry red panda, like office lady. Catfish is delicious, deep fried specifically, or especially. I don't know. I don't like fish at all. I will eat fish if like I have no other discourse. However, I try my best to avoid it. Piper truly appreciates good art, especially Yuri art. Yeah, I'm sorry. If you follow me on Twitter, you're probably getting a lot of Yuri art on your timelines, and it's probably because of me. I am so sorry. Just know that if you randomly see a signalless, like, piece of art of, like, Elster and, like, the girl she, like, liked, like, kissing and stuff, that was probably because of me, and I'm so sorry. Piper, not a gooner permit. And not judge someone who enjoys doujins. I mean, at the end of the day, doujins are just, like, another form of manga, I feel. Just a lot shorter. See, I'm also busy on that Sunday, so this really works out for me. Oh, perfect. Judge not the doujin reader, judge their doujin taste. Actually, let me make a poll on it. Do you read doujins? Absolutely. Hell no. I like moth girls. I mean, heck, if you want some recommendations, you guys can ask. Oh my god, fan motive. Yeah, you don't really need to explain. It's called hentai and it's art. No, literally, that is what I reference. Secretary birds are like mini ostriches that kick the shit out of everything. Oh, really? I mean, I don't know the specifics of like a secretary bird, but I do think they look fabulous. Like, they look amazing. Secretary birds are big, have long legs, and kill snakes with steppies. Can you imagine being a snake, like a venomous, like, feared snake and you literally die by a bird who just constantly like stomps on you. A tag rating stream. Oh, like, I don't know, like like the doujin tag. I don't know, because I don't know a lot of them. I read doujins, but I don't read them often. And even then, I generally skip a lot of the problematic ones. A lot of the very gross ones, like the gore or the very yabai ones. I do not like reading them. They are making me feel like icky. Pepper does not like pizza, but nothing interesting on the crust and fish. Let's update the wiki page. Oh my god, no, you're right. I forgot I have a wiki page. Yeah, I think it was Teradito who made it. It's pretty fun how often we're getting polls now. Yeah, I like making polls. Polls are the lifeblood of a good democracy. As storage from Signos Asford. Is the lore behind your eyes somewhere on your Discord? I haven't released the lore of my character at all. Or like of my VTuber persona. And I don't know exactly when I'll release it. I do have like a short story written about my lore. Or surrounding my lore. Consider the kiwi, it's a small bird that lay eggs the same size as an ostrich. I don't know, what's a kiwi? I know the fruit. NTR is instant F tier. Yeah, I really don't like NTR. I tried forcing myself to read it. It's just like, I don't know. I feel like a relationship between two people is sacred. Consider it for what I don't know, but dang, that must hurt. The lore is in our dreams. I'm mesmerized by some art, and I take my time to comprehend how it was made. Yeah, I mean, I know I don't really talk about it that often. However, I did used to be an artist. And as an artist, I know. I guess I appreciate art like a lot more. Compared to like, I don't know, when I didn't do art. And that's not to say like you have to be an artist, like appreciate art in a different way. It's just like I look at more details, or not details, but like when I look at art, I can appreciate the nuances that went into it, like the foundational like understanding of anatomy, for example, or perspective. So I guess in hindsight, I am like liking it in a different way. My headcanon Piper's eye can see how many overdue books you've had in life. Oh my god, wait. I don't know if I could get in trouble for this, but in the original town that I lived in, like when I was a kid, I actually took a book on origami in the library. I checked it out and I never returned it. And I'm pretty sure if I were to look in my basement, I could probably find that same origami book that I've had for like 2 decades now. I had to like return it like, I don't know, like a month after I rented it out in the library. And I just never did. And even funnier is the fact that like, I don't live in the same town anymore. So like, it'd be so wild to like go back to my old town, go to the library and be like, oh, here's the book that I owe 2 decades ago. Kiwi is a tiny flightless bird. I feel like there are way too many things named Kiwi. Is that just me? Some of these peeps are incredibly good at art. Yeah, they are. Why did you try forcing yourself to read it if you don't like it? I don't know. There's an anime tuber that I used to watch, but his name is Gigek, or as some of you may know him as Gart from Trash Taste. And I'm pretty sure he's into NTR. And I thought like, you know, like maybe I'm missing something. Do you read doujins? Absolutely. 16 people, 73%. Absolutely. And that is funny. It feels wrong, and not in the this is so wrong but feels so right way. Yeah, it's wrong and it feels wrong. Or it feels wrong and it's just wrong. You tend to comprehend the effort and relate to it. You can still return it. Of the book? I don't think so. They're probably gonna be like, thanks, and then throw it away. A librarian is a book thief. I'm sorry, I'm a criminal. Wow, Piper is a criminal. I have a 12-hour shift tomorrow. Could you please recommend a movie to watch? Let's see. A movie to watch, Minecraft movie. That Lara is going on the wiki. Steals books for her library. A video game from a game rental store. It closed down. Well, it's kind of like a free video game, if you think about it. A good way to see what you're into. Oh, so Sydney liked it. I'm pretty sure, or something like that. I think there are way too many things named Kiwi. Do we name the bird after the fruit, or did the fruit come first before the bird? Well, I also know, like, aren't there people also called Kiwi? Something like that. And I mean, like a, not like a name, but like a ethnicity, or racial, native ethnicity. I don't know, called Kiwi. Or is that like a language as well? His takes on anime and manga are so bad. I don't like it. I mean, I do like his humor. I like how he, what is it? I like his connection, his like friendship with other trash taste people like Joey and Connor. However, I personally don't watch his videos as much anymore as I used to. Nobody said no, Piper. Doujins for the soul, NTR for the heart. Oh my god, Piccolo, are you into NTR? I'm putting you on full blast if you are. In front of everyone here. Has Ron to the court in his anime taste. I mean, then again, because, like, I don't know. It is just a doujin. I will not fault someone for having different kinks. Or whatever, very strange kinks, that's for sure. But in that regard, just don't show me it, and we'll be fine, probably. Do you remember the NTR movie Clip Challengers about tennis with Zendaya? Oh my god, no wait. Yeah, because Rory had a movie night, or like with the Friday movie viewing of it, and my god, did I hate that. I really did not like the movie. I'm sorry, Fuzzy. I did not like the movie at all. It was so convoluted. For no reason. Is that your library in the West instead of the Basque Coast or East Coast because he got banned after stealing a book? I've never been to the West Coast and I never will. No, Minecraft movie it is. Oh my god, wait, Zeta, are you actually gonna watch the Minecraft movie tomorrow? There's still a Blockbuster somewhere in Oregon. A Blockbuster? It's a Blockbuster. The bad CGI Minecraft movie was genuinely one of the funniest things I've ever seen. Like, bad CGI? Like the regular Minecraft movie, or was there like a bad CGI version? And the bird came first. It is a bird from New Zealand, so they got named after the silly birds. Imagine being like named after a bird. A little upsetting. Hello, cute, adorable elf Piper. Hi, Ferris. Welcome, welcome. It's a pleasure to see you, of course. Yeah, New Zealanders call themselves Kiwis. There, I knew it. Someone called themselves Kiwis. So New Zealanders. There is a company called Kiwi Fruit Company from New Zealand that shipped Asian fruits to the US, including one called the Chinese gooseberry. Chinese gooseberry. These Chinese gooseberries got popular with the name on the box of kiwi fruit. Oh wait, so are like the fruit kiwi, as we know it, Chinese gooseberries? Is that what you're saying, June 47? Kiwi reminds me of the Flying Pet and Gross song of Evertree. I named them Biscuit. Do you guys get annoyed whenever like I stutter? By the way, or like I trip up while reading something? NTR art is pretty fake, not gonna lie. Also, depending on the guy, the cock, I feel they deserve it. Okay, that tells me all that I need to know. Everyone, we're gonna throw rocks at Piccolo. And that was a tough month of movies. Yeah. Very tough month. What is this month? I'm so upset. I missed the Paranormal Activity 4 night. Apparently, today's Meatball. It is pink, sadly. All the good artists fall to the money of NTR lovers. Unfortunately. I don't like NTR because I never cheat. I'll never steal another girl who already has a boyfriend for real. Press X to doubt. I'm kidding, by the way. I'm not accusing you of being a cheater. Also, happy Good Friday. Except for that 2,000 years ago and for that one guy. Yeah, happy Friday. Or Good Friday. What's a Blockbuster? Oh god, my knees. It's a movie rental store. Oh, okay. I do remember seeing a Blockbuster. At least my family never took me to a Blockbuster before. While people suffering right now, enjoying fucked up tags is it's okay so long as it stays in the realm of fiction. Things like, well, that, TR should never happen off page. Yeah, absolutely. I do 100% agree. What's up, Blockbuster? Give me whiplash. Oh my god, wait. Alright, so... Hello. Do you know what Blockbuster is? Yes, I'm old. No. I'm too busy. Wait. No, I'm TikTok brain. And then what's so funny? What's so funny? I love NTR. If I can find the Minecraft movie online, I'll watch it. I mean, you probably can watch it online. I saw someone on Twitter post the entire movie, like on Twitter. It was hilarious. I didn't look at it though, because I didn't want to be spoiled. What's a Blockbuster? She says ages rapidly. They were originally called Chinese gooseberries, yes? At least in English they were. Chinese gooseberries. I don't like that name at all. I don't get annoyed at stuttering. Never noticed, but also wouldn't get annoyed at it anyway. I really hope so. I get annoyed listening to myself like stutter and stuff. Executed me for telling the truth. Your truth is damaging to your reputation. Piccolo's enforcer status about to get revoked. Let's all, have a vote. Should Piccolo remain an enforcer because he likes NTR? We're stunning the library patrons again. I didn't bring enough rocks this time. I'm back from the doggy's vet appointment. Oh, hi, Seraph. Welcome, welcome. I update my Google Keynote whenever Piper fumbles around trying to say something. You read out loud better than me, so I don't judge. I will say that, and I mean this in no disrespect, and of course, I understand as well, because, everyone's different. Grammatical errors do trip me up. And I don't expect everyone here to, type, with the grace of God, But if I do trip up, usually it's because of a grammatical, error. What is that? A run-on sentence. One of those usually trips me up, because I don't know where to pause, where my brain tries to autocorrect, the message. Oh, you read out loud better than me, so I don't judge. Which way artists, furry or NTR? What if you, go both ways? Furry NTR. That is horrifying. And Blockbuster, that brings back memories. Are we talking about our favorite kinds of doujins? No, we're just talking about... Well, maybe. Piper over here, aging chat. With age comes wisdom, and wisdom says your knees hurt. Now our thick thighs are alerting the guards. Oh my god, isn't that from the Mr. Krabs, funny copypasta where they got the clap of his ass cheeks or something? Is alerting Karen's alarm system. Blockbuster, you're making me feel old here, Piper. I'm so sorry. I forget that everyone here is practically way older than me, with only a select few of you being either the same age or younger than me. My thoughts on NTR, there's nothing wrong with it because it's all a work of fiction, full stop. Yeah, I mean NTR, in the fictional world, I feel that's okay. However, IRL NTR, well, the reason why I personally have such a disgust towards NTR is because it hits a little home to me. And, okay, I don't have to explain that. It feels real, I know it's fictional, and I'm reading a doujin. However, the emotional pain that, happens You know, I don't know. I feel empathetic towards like whoever's being affected. How is Piper both a baby and a hag? Well, I don't think I'm a hag at all. I like lots of things, not much into NTR. Chotomata, no enforcers bring them all down. Oh dear, I surely stepped in at a strange time. Yeah, I'm sorry, Sarah. We were talking about NTR in doujins. Because I was talking about how one of my old designs prior to the librarian, design that everyone here knows, or is looking at right now, I actually had a moth girl design. And the reason why I had a moth girl design was because I took inspiration from a moth girl from a doujin, a yandere doujin, about a moth girl. And like a... I forgot what it was called, like a... Ooh, what are the... Like a shed, I think. And yeah, I wouldn't recommend reading that, by the way. If you don't like, goodbye. And like dark topics, or themes, or tags. All hail democracy, champion Piper Permit, the cool and demure librarian, all forgiving, merciful to her pitiful subjects. Of course, thank you. My grammar has always sucked, I just learned to live with it, not like I'm getting paid to write. Exactly. And again, I didn't mean to call anyone out for like poor grammar or something, but usually when I do trip up on reading a master or stutter, it's because like I'm autocorrecting a little. 87%, yes I'm old. To Blockbuster. Wow, a lot of you are old. I'll see you all in the nursing home. I used to volunteer at a nursing home actually. Maybe I saw one of you in there. Yeah, I wouldn't really. The grace of God on Good Friday. Then you have truly sold your soul to Lucifer. There's no hope for you. Guilty of many grammatical errors. I think it's from Gura. Oh yeah, Gura's graduation. Her graduation stream is 2nd of May. No, 1st of May. Right? Yeah. Or maybe. I don't know, which day was it again? Well, generally, I don't judge for a lot of stuff if you pronounce stuff differently. I also don't judge. Like tomato, tomato. Do you? I still understand you just fine. Yeah, generally. Like, I know, I don't know, I clown a little on like British pronunciation or French, like other accent pronunciation of like English words, but I do truly love accents. Like different ways people pronounce certain words. To me, it's interesting. Of course, I'm an old sage in a middle-aged body. I'm ugly bastard 856,123,256 NTR'd anime waifus. That is insane. I'm younger than Piper for sure. How old is Piper? Checks wiki 5,000. Wait, how old am I? My birthday hasn't come this year. I was born in 2002, so 2024 minus 2002. I'm 22. Sorry, I have to like do the math. My 17-year-old brother knows what Blockbuster is. Oh, does he? Maybe it's just a me thing. Oh, hi and welcome. Oh my god. I'm sorry, I'm gonna read your name. A dipshit. Yeah, welcome. You talk about what you like. I'm too old to care. I'll raise an eyebrow, but that's the worst I'll do. It made me awkwardly shuffle a few paces to the side. Yeah, like depending on what it is. 3 NTR lovers in chat. The other 13% loves NTR. You are so lucky, I cannot see who votes for which like thing on the poll. Because if I could, I am going to chase down the 3 NTR lovers. To the other 2 who voted that, the real ones. Oh my god, well Piccolo is one of them. By the way, I just remembered something, but there's something wrong with this face, like it looks more alive than it should. Wait, what are you talking about? The space looks more alive than it should? If you could describe yourself as in each category, what would it be? Wait, describe myself as in each category. Like a hentai category. I don't know. I want to say yandere, however, I personally am not yandere, I'm just a yandere enjoyer. Wow, that's actually really hard. Like, if I had to describe myself as a tag, what would it be? I really don't know, actually. I do not know. Menhera. I'm kidding. Accents, eh? Don't go listening to anyone like you speaking in Hawaiian Pidgin English. They'll be confused to no end. Wait, why? What's Hawaiian Pidgin English? She's forgot her age again. I mean, how many of you remember your age off the top of your head? I feel like that is a nonce thing to remember. Like, how often are you telling people your age? You're a baby? I'm not that young. I'm old. A little. 22 is so baby, why don't you age faster? I personally don't want to age faster. No thank you. What's your tag? Well, my favorite tag to look at. I don't know. I really don't know. I mean, probably yandere. Is there a landmine girl tag? I don't know what a landmine girl is. Tags elf yandere. I don't think there is. Well, no, there's a few. Elf yandere. Vanilla Yuri, you said. Oh, I do like Yuri. A little. You return your book late. Piper chasing you with a butter knife. Yandere glasses comedy. Honestly, with your personality, I'd say vanilla the best NSFW flavor. I mean, I do like vanilla. I do like wholesome reads. And I know it's like, oh wow, you're... I know, it's so like lame or whatever, so generic. But I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of messed up doujins out there. And I personally like sometimes reading like the wholesome ones. A little, yeah, actually. Locals in Hawaii speak in a very different version of English. I'm gonna have to search this up. I'm not aware of how they sound. 22 is a great age. Yeah, I'm past the age of drinking. I don't drink though. I don't like alcohol. I've never heard somebody speak moke. It's just Hawaii local dialect. It's broken as hell in simplified English. I'd really want to listen now. I really want to listen. Well, not right now. Probably after stream. I mean, technically, the tag would be Mega Neko. Like a big cat. My age is just current year minus the 2K part. Oh, you are so lucky. You are so lucky. That is such an easy way to calculate your age. Sorry. Before I was 25, I feel like my age came up every so often. Now I no longer remember my age without thinking. Yeah. I mean, okay. Hold on. New poll. Do you have to do math to remember your age? Yes, sadly. No, I'm smart. Ooh. It's a funny poll response I can put. No, I have my pet calculates for me. Each gets harder to remember. I get that. Yeah. Mine is basically another word for Menhera. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Menhera. I put a short YouTube video that sums up Pigeon in a nutshell. The media in Discord. Oh, thank you, thank you. I'll look at it after stream. And that's about the time she walked away from Nobody Likes You when you're 23 and are still amused by TV shows. What the hell is ADD? Friends say I should act my age. What's my age again? What's my age again? Another reference she doesn't know. I'm sorry, honey. I really have trouble recognizing where your references are from. What about the messed up ones that end up vanilla and wholesome? I don't know. I can't get through the beginning, like, brutal or like very dark, like beginning to reach the vanilla and wholesome. I'm in my early 30s, don't eat fast or trust me. My condolences, Bagel Emperor. I mean, in your early 30s, a ripe age to be Bagel Emperor. Emperor of Bagels. And most people don't know the depths of depravity doujin can reach. Yeah, whenever I open an hentai, I always like have to like, I don't know. I don't like looking at whatever's trending. Like the doujins that pop up, like when you first open an hentai, because sometimes it is so awful. Like it is genuinely like, I look at it and I'm like, oh my god, I need eye bleed. To leave you a video example on the Discord somewhere, tag you as a reminder. Oh, sure. Also, I'm so sorry if, like, any of this talk about hentai or... Oh, wait, sorry. Sorry, I just noticed that I was suffering from, mic issue. However, if any of this talk about, like, hentai or tags or, you know, like, that kind of stuff or doujins is uncomfortable, like, uncomforting, I'm very sorry. I usually don't talk about this, by the way, but I figured we were already on the topic, so I'll stop. You can say that, but you've never had to box an entire pub full of pissed off Scotsalian Glaswegian accent. I don't even know where that is. What's a Glaswegian? 92 years old is crazy. What channel do you guys want me to leave it on? Oh, probably the media one. Such a good song. Meganeko means... Oh, Megane. Meaning glasses girl in Japanese. Oh, okay. I heard that joke before. I know what it is. Blacklisting tags is your best friend. I have not reached the level of depravity to make an account. I just bookmark the doujins that I do like. And had mentioned I will now add my hat on just to tip it to you peppers. Yeah, I'm sorry. Again, if it's uncomforting at all for anyone here. None of the real bad ones don't trend, trust me. I hope not. My god. Some of them are so awful. Like, genuinely, I look at the cover art. I'm like, how can anyone read this? I don't even care what the story is. I cannot get past the cover art. The funny part about my name is I technically have Oshi marks already. Oh, a bagel. Oh wait, really? A bagel VTuber. And I'm assuming an emperor or empress VTuber. I'm imagining. A great eye bleach is very needed, especially where gross. Wait, now that I think about it, do I have Oshi marks? Wait, what is my Oshi mark? I don't think I have. I never really thought about it. Funnily enough, all this NSFW conversation, it's been very tame. Thank you, chat, for being classy. Yeah, thank you. I don't mind the topics, it's amusing. And that is relieving. I have memorized Chinese zodiac year cycles so I can figure out someone's age in my head if they tell me their zodiac sign and element. Really? I don't know what my Chinese zodiac is. I don't really look into Chinese zodiac. I think bookmarking is worse than just making an account, honestly. Wait, really? I don't know, I feel like making an account is like the next step to depravity. You have to do math too. Now I'm smart. Won by 44%. Wow. Worm, buck, bald and buck, I guess. I am not bald. An open book and a knife. I just save a lot of art. Save for work and SFW, whatever is nice to me. No, that's fair. A tea? I would do a ribbon. A ribbon? Only reason I remember my age is because I'm almost 30 and washed up and constantly coping about it. I'm so sorry, honey. I'm so sorry. Everyone is an adult here. Yeah, everyone's here. An adult. At least right now. 2002, I think is water horse. A water horse? I'm good. I just use the bucks to represent you in my profile. Oh, okay. Yeah, I never really understood what Oshi marks were, which is why I didn't exactly, like, establish, like, any Oshi marks. I'm sorry. And it's like a big VTuber thing, I don't know. Personally, I like the stories where the characters are chilling with the smoke and talking about how tired they are, and it's a mood. Yeah, like a grounded, real story. You know, it kind of gives off that kind of feel. Except the ones who aren't. Only recently, in 3 years, made a Reddit account. I don't post or up/downvote. I just steal memes and look at art. Honestly, I can't fault you for that. That is surreal. And that is the realest thing ever. Works as Oshi marks, glasses and sparkles. Well, what goes into an Oshi mark? Kind of like a general theme, right? Like an overarching theme, I feel. I still don't know how to emote icons on Twitter profile. Am I dumb? Oh, well, generally you either use your phone, or you can go to a website called Emojipedia, I think, and you can just copy and paste emojis from it. Time to make a vote about Oshi marks, I guess. Oh, that's not necessary. And yes, bookmarking is worse because you make an account with a burner email with a name not associated with you, and it's harder to track. So I've heard. Oh really? Is that the case? I don't know. I just made a bookmark folder on like my like Safari account, and I just I go from there. I will say, sorry. Hold real fast. Should I move on to Dead Space? Yes, please. You yap too much. You yap too much. After next ad break. No thanks. No thanks, more yapping. And I'll have this up for, I don't know, 5 minutes, I guess. I make bookmarks and don't come back to them in months. I'm a little bit of the same, not gonna lie. I'm a little bit of the same, where I bookmark doujins or manga, like online manga that I find, and I never go back to them. I never, ever go back to them. A moon and bucks is better. I don't know, wait, what does the moon signify? Oh yeah, there's the blue book. I have that in my title on Twitter. The burner email for any degen/recraft that gets you spam. I should probably make a burner email, now that I think about it. I mean, I have my VTuber email. Another poll, another poll, another. I'm sorry. I'm putting, like, up a lot of polls. I don't know. I like polls. These are cool. But yeah. I do know that there's probably around 10 p.m. is my hard limit for today. So stream will be at max like 4 hours long. So if we start the game at the next ad break, that's 2 hours of gameplay right there. I like the app, but I'm biased because I can only render the stream in 160p. Makes me nostalgic for watching Naruto cut up in 3 pieces on YouTube. Oh yeah, because your internet service provider is being garbage, right? I like them too. I don't know. Night background, your hair thing. My hair thing. Oh, my like hairband. Keep chatting. This is nice. We enjoy the polls too. Again, glad you're doing them more. Yeah, I like the polls. Now let's not tie your business email to yeah. Actually, maybe no, you're right. Forget PNG tuber. With my limited data, PP is currently a JPEG tuber. I'm so sorry to hear that. Also, I will stretch. Let's make a prediction. Can Viper finish the game slash with more than 30 deaths or less than 30 deaths? Well, I don't know. Are you all done for gambling? Again. If you want more yapping, then vote. Use your .edu email for all this stuff. What could go wrong? Leave my school email? That's a horrible idea. Piper was pixel art while I was driving home. I am pixel art. Low res. Gamba, Piper Casino permit. Oh dear, are we gambling now? I don't know, do you guys want to gamble? Don't these things time out? What things? I got 2K, lost everything last time. I'll still go all in though. Piper, we have for a good time, not a safe time. Or we're here for a good time, not a safe time. Will Piper scream this streamer now? Probably not. I don't scream. I gasp. Really loudly. Oh wait, never mind. Heard it wrong. I have 1.K or 1.8K in a dream. I can't play horror games. I can watch other people play though. Deathless, of course. Oh wait, like death or... I do plenty of gacha games as is. My gamma needs are stated. Yeah, I bet $10 you can't spell iCup. Honey. You're losing $10. I can spell iCup. I will not spell it though, because I know exactly what you're doing. I don't think I've ever heard you scream. Yeah, I typically don't scream. I'm not a screamer. I'm a gasper. Yeah, first grade. Yeah, sorry honey. Your tricks won't work on me. I've heard her gasp. Yeah, you can probably like look back at like the other games that I played. Like Side, for example. I know I have a clip where I gasped like on my Twitch feature clips. I'm pretty sure. A deep inhaler. Exactly. I usually just freeze. I'm a little bit of the same. Usually I gasp because I like freeze. I was there when the texts were written. I can spell iCup I can spell it backwards. Pucky. She screamed in Resident Evil. Yeah, I did scream in Resident Evil. Wait, did I? Wait, Green Ninja, do you have the clip? I don't ever remember screaming in Resident Evil. And would you rather eat a baby goat or a matter baby? A matter baby? What is that? Should I move to Dead Space after next ad break? Okay, 90% said after next ad break. The next ad break is gonna start in, I think, around 10 minutes, by the way. By the by. Nothing much, sugar. What's the matter with you? Wait. What? You did when the regenerator came at you. Listen, clips are never happen. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, she never fell for something like IP freely. Okay, you got me there. You got me there. And before Piper voices an anime character, I am not gonna voice an anime character. I did give up on voice acting because I suck at voice acting. Well, the major part of voice acting is that you have to be able to act, and I cannot act for the life of me. I sound like a dead fish all the time. I mean, if you want me to voice like a dead fish character, I probably can. I've heard you yell at Nemesis Mr. X yelled profanity even. Did I? Really? Before that break, Piper, when's the server gonna get a butt fur? What does that mean? A butt fur? And what server? Should I start becoming a Piper Clipper? That sounds like a lot of work for the danger it may cause. I mean, I very much appreciate whenever you guys take clips of like a stream. And like Tinker, for example, like post the clips inside the Discord and the clips channel. I do very much appreciate it, and I know like some others have as well. If you're talking about like posting the clips on like YouTube, I would also greatly appreciate it, but there's no need. I also like edit my own shorts, so like, don't worry. All you have to do is sit back, relax, and listen to me say the most unhinged crap you've ever heard. I will say though that I do usually watch every clip that's taken. Just on the off chance, like I might post it on my YouTube channel, like edited and stuff. Although my editing is kind of garbage, not gonna lie. I should really practice and learn how to edit better. Pepper, I'm telling you, you'd be a perfect fit for abridged voice acting. I don't know. Like, I seriously cannot... Well, first off, I can't raise or lower my voice. Well, I did. Okay. A lot of you have mentioned before. Like early on in my streaming. Oh god, this is gonna be a little embarrassing. A little... Okay. So, when I first started streaming, a lot of you have noted that I sound a little different now compared to when I first started streaming. And before, I would say like, well, that's strange. Like, I didn't do anything. You know, like, I didn't really change the way I speak. But that's a lie. Before, I tried to sound a lot more with the, oh god. The express purpose. To sound a little more mysterious. Oh my god, Tipanya, thank you for the raid. Thank you. A Gao Gao raid. Gao Gao, everyone. Tipanya is a bear. Gao Gao. But thank you for the raid. What were you doing? Were you having a studying stream today as well? Well, not a studying, but like a, you know, like a work along stream. Yeah, thank you for the stream. I am Piper. I'm a librarian VTuber. I just remembered, by the way. I didn't realize this is also like kind of like etiquette, but I'm supposed to explain who I am. I'm Piper. I'm a loner librarian VTuber, and I like gapping. I was supposed to move on to Dead Space earlier, like about an hour ago. Unfortunately, I got trapped in the yap sauce. Oh, thanks for the follow, EDPie9. And there's another person as well. I'm sorry. Oh, Apple Zumber. Thank you for the follow as well. Yeah, I hope your stream was wonderful. Gao Gao. Start small and learn to breathe from your diaphragm. Oh god. Wait, you, while you were reading, I was literally explaining like a horrible, what is that? A very embarrassing thing, and I think I'm gonna, wait. I think I'm gonna put a plug in that. Thanks for the warm welcome today, we were gamers. I played some Balatro. Oh, Balatro. I've never played Balatro before. Isn't actually as fun as they say it is. I do know a lot of people get obsessed with Balatro. However, I don't know, me personally, I know it's like a roguelike kind of like card game. I personally, I don't know. When I watch other people play it, I don't understand exactly what's fun about it, but it could just be the reason, like, or the reason being, like, it's just not my kind of game at all. I'm studying, yes. Oh, wait, sorry. Me. Does that work? I'm sorry. Wait, is the shout out thing working? Will that work? Oh, there you go. Studying, yes. Studying the cards very well. Well, I hope you mean... Well, were you just playing it? Like, did you just start the game, or have you played it before, and you're playing it again today? Welcome to the library. Yeah, welcome to the library, everyone. Oh yeah, by the way, if you need to raid and run, for anyone here, feel free to. I'm very thankful that you stopped by, and we're a part of the wonderful raid from Tipanya as well. And I wish you the best of Fridays, because apparently it's Good Friday. I don't know what Good Friday is, but I wish you an amazing Good Friday. Balatro is a fun game. Balatro makes the brain happy. Oh please, do. It is fun. I know nothing about poker/card games, but have a ton of fun with it. Do you feel yourself getting kind of obsessed with it, though? I don't know. Whenever I see people like talk about Balatro, they are so Like, they're like, wow, I don't like card games or whatever. Like, this, I'm not gonna like this game. And then after they play it, it's like, they are obsessed with it. It is insane. Something fell. Just need to try it. Number go up, brain happy. Well, that is fair. Breathe in, breathe out, breathe in, breathe out. Now you're manual breathing, you're welcome. You are gonna get... Oh god. I don't want to threaten anyone here in front of the readers. But Scarus, just know my eyes are on you right now. Already shouted her out. This works too. Oh, thank you, thank you. I wasn't sure. This is my third time playing Bellatrix, so I'm still painfully new, but thank you so much for the shoutouts. Yeah, of course. Thank you again for the read. I will move on to Dead Space though, after Ad Recover, so that no one got, you know, like, how do I explain it? I'm sorry. So that no one who was in the raid, immediately got hit with an ad. I sneezed ad break. So there will be an ad break in probably like 4 or 5 minutes from now. Welcome in, raiders. If you're new here, please be aware that anything you type out will be read aloud by PB, and she'll respond for at least 10 minutes. She's been cursed by Ra and is unable to not do this. Yeah, so... for me personally, I like reading every message. And I know, like, not every YouTuber is like that. But I like reading every message if possible. And that usually means, or results in me kind of being behind on messages as well. So I'm very sorry if, like, you're saying something and I haven't gotten to it yet. I will, like, get to it. It's Friday, that is good, because Piper is streaming. I don't typically stream on Fridays either. However, I had to cancel my stream yesterday because of, like, an emergency. However, it's okay. Everything was dealt with. And I moved yesterday's stream to today, so I don't usually stream on Fridays, but I mean, it's Good Friday. How can you not? Good Friday is the day of the crucifixion. Oh wait, really? I thought that was Easter. Piper, is it hard for you to ask for help as well? Me, can I not ask for help? Wait, isn't that from Reddit? Wasn't that one of my Reddit posts? Very nice. I think people like Balatro because there's no actual loss other than time passing so quickly. You're just having fun. Maybe I'll try out Balatro. Maybe one day. Because it costs a lot on, like, Steam. Piper is a cutie. Aw, thank you. Hello, Yapper. Chad will understand I'll fight otherwise. Thank you, Tipanya. Oh, but I do implore everyone to, like my viewers now. I do implore every book runner to do, please check out Tipanya. She is an amazing VTuber. Very fun. And she has, like, these wonderful, study, like, I don't know how to describe them. It's like, while she does work, you can do a lot, like, work alongside her, like, while she's streaming. And she even has, like, this cool, like, to-do list, like, command. I don't know, it's so cool. I mostly drink on Fridays. Oh, I don't drink at all. And I imagine you drink on Fridays because it's the weekend, so you can be hungover. I imagine, probably. Easter is a rebirth. Oh, okay, sorry. I'm getting my days, or like the holidays, mixed up. If no one else got me, I know Piper got me. I do try my best. It's 15 bucks Belatra. Maybe I'll wait for it to go on sale. It was, and I was that zombie. The welcome zombie. Thank you for responding to my Reddit post as well, zombie. 130 hours on Switch. Also played a lot on mobile. Wait, Bellatra's available on Switch? Wait, really? I think this is the first time I've actually seen you live on stream. Oh, really? Yeah, I typically stream 3 times a week. Not as often as other people. However, I do try my best. And usually, I do like a just chatting. Like, just chatting for an hour, and then I move on to the game. However, today, I got a little backlogged with messages. And I kept on going on like, oh, thank you for the follow, Bao. Bao Bao. Fuamoko. But I did get backlogged because I kept on going on so many tangents. I'm sorry. I have a bad habit of going on tangents, like non-stop. I try my best not to, but it just happens. If you are interested in Dead Space, I will play it though, after the ad break. Hey Pretty, days with you are always a holiday. Thanks, Fear Ninja. I don't drink either. I save so much money. Yeah, well, I do know some people like drinking because, well... Actually, I don't know. I tried alcohol once, and I hated it. I really do not like the taste at all. Thank you, Gamer. I'm going to go play Lurk. Please have a ton of fun with Dead Space. Yeah, of course. Thank you for the Lurk. And thank you for the raid again, Tipanya. And again, everyone, please check her out. But yeah. Oh god, I'm so sorry. I'm a little stuffed up as well. I do love a good yapper. I will try my best, because I spent so much time yapping, I will try my best not to yap. Like, as much when I play Dead Space. I'm playing Dead Space for the first time, by the way. I'm part of you. Like, for a new year. I haven't played Dead Space before, so it'll be a new experience for all of us. Oh, but there's gonna be an ad break in around 30 seconds. And usually, when there's an ad break, I stop whatever I'm doing. I go to my BRB screen, another screen, and then I don't know, I make tea, use the bathroom if I have to. And I implore you to do the same, especially since it's kind of late, probably dinner time for some of you. But yeah, 10 seconds, there'll be a 3-minute ad break, and when I get back from the ad break, I'll move on to Dead Space. Yeah, alright, I'll be right back. Thank you so much for everything. I implore you to hang on tight. If not, thank you for stopping by. And yeah, get yourself something to eat or drink or Little Flame, depending on what you're looking for. Boo. No, it's really funny considering that I was trying to go for a more horror, like aesthetic, but I don't think I'm horrifying at all. But yeah, welcome back everyone. Scatter, welcome back. Yeah. Here, let me start getting set up for the game. Oh god, I should probably stop playing my Spotify music. I will say that I did get copyrighted. I think I'll be on Twitch though, when like that song played in Portal 2 after finishing it. Here. Let me open Dead Space now. I'm gonna stay on the screen until like Dead Space is fully open. You just need a blood and creepy smile toggle. I feel like that, I don't know. I wanted to go for more unsettling and creepy instead of like outright terrifying, you know? Everybody do the unthinkable. That is disgusting. Getting copyrighted from the Portal ending song. Yeah, unfortunately I did get copyrighted. On Twitch only though. Oh, thanks for the follow, Marky Luna. Sorry, I was like in my other screen. I couldn't see it. Alright, here we go. Are you gonna show? There you go. Alright. Let's see. I'll move this thing down a little. I'm wondering too, should I like play with controller or mouse and keyboard? Which is better? Like, which is preferred? For freak vibes. Yeah, for freak vibes. Also, hi, Dwayne. Oh, let me change my category. Oh, what is this called again? Dead Space. I will say, just to like alert everyone here, Dead Space is a very mature game. There's a lot of gore. If you're also epileptic, I would not recommend watching. I will alert everyone as well. I think there's epileptic warnings, like, in the game itself. Although, I'm not entirely sure. Jumper is comfy for you. I'm gonna try playing with controller. I haven't been able to use my controller for a while. If you have issues running game, your best way to improve performance is to reduce to 1080p. Oh, probably, yeah. You think controller is better, chat? They think controller PP. Oh yeah, thanks for the yaps so far, PP. I got to go for now. Have a good time, everyone. Yeah. Thank you for stopping by, Mostly Harmless. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your Friday. Good Friday. But okay. Are you able to hear the game as well? Select difficulty. What are you feeling? Easy, medium, hard, impossible? I feel like medium, probably. I'm not a gamer. I don't think I'll be able to. Content warnings. Oh, yes, please. Display and graphics. I feel like the display right now is pretty okay. Yeah. It should be fine. Medium sounds a good setup for you. No way I can hear it. The content warning are super distracting, by the way. Oh, really? Should I turn it off? I'll turn it off for now. Do you guys want menu narration?
Voice language. Subtitles. Select difficulty.
And why is the voice like that?
Inverted camera y-axis. Off. Show content warning.
I can barely hear it.
Voice.
Where's the... Where settings?
Display and
Audio.
Volume.
Wow, everything is set to 100 already.
Menu narration volume. 80. 100. Audio channels.
Wait, is the audio
Very
really
low.
low for you? Or is it just me?
Main volume.
I'm also not gonna have this turned on. That's annoying.
Sub.
Alright, let's see here. Brightness. I think that's fine. Yeah. Piper and her daughter playing Dead Space together. Yeah, it's mini-me. Might be good because you're streaming. Oh, that might be good. Oh, the content warnings. Oh, maybe. Actually, no, you're right. I'll have it turned on. And then I can always turn it off if it gets too annoying. It's a game about sweet, gross body horror. It'll be like content warning. Dismemberment and beg letters when you walk into a room. Like, yeah, no shit. I'll have it on for now. The reading is mildly unsettling, but I don't think in the intended way. It's a little annoying. Oh, but we'll start the game now. I will say, today's definitely gonna be one of those streams where I yapped way longer than I played the game. I yapped for like over 2 hours, and I'm only gonna play the game for like probably an hour and 50 minutes.
I think it's me. Oh, I wish
Hello.
I could talk to you.
Nicole.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry about everything. I was just
Oh wait,
wishing
so
I could
I'm
talk to
Isaac.
someone. It's all falling apart here.
Oh, it is a story game. It's a survival horror game, by the way.
Strange.
And it's very dark. Also,
Such a
a
little
little
thing.
long. If Resident Evil 4... No, not Resident Evil 4.
Yeah. Christopher.
If Resident Evil 7 was about 9.5 hours
thing on repeat.
to complete, I think this
That's
one's
really
12 to 14 hours.
Ishimura is not a job you turn down, but 6 months apart with only vid calls. It's rough.
Are you able to
Easy
hear
say
it, by the
wrong
way?
thing.
I don't blame you. I'd listen to my girlfriend over Hammond reciting security protocols.
Oh, you know what?
Forewarned is
sorry.
forearmed, Miss Daniels.
So you keep saying.
Here we go. Nice clean re-entry.
Sanaza. Alright, so...
Maybe just 7.
I'm actually surprised. The game volume is so low.
Imagine 6 months staring at that.
It was rated M. Content warning like, yeah, that's what we're signing up for. Give me the trauma.
That's paradise. Aegis 7 is one of the richest finds in CEC history.
But let me
Some
see.
prospecting teams
I
have
can
requested.
raise the volume for you guys, at the very least.
Now where is she?
Can I pause here? All the volume is already set to 100. I don't know why it's so low. I mean, I can raise it in OBS, like the software. I don't think that's a good idea, though. This one has some backtracking you can do in side quests, which can make it around 15 hours. Oh god. Yeah, I'll probably raise it a little on OBS. Tell me if it sounds louder.
There. Confirming visual contact with USG Ishimura.
What a beauty. Biggest planet cracker in her class, you know. And it looks like they already popped the core.
Game is rated M
Why is
for
it so dark?
mutilation.
We should be able to see her.
M for
anyways.
mutilation.
Yeah.
Can you imagine that on a Nintendo game?
Someone's got to be waiting up for us.
Just be careful on the approach. I'm not taking any chances with the CEC's pride and joy.
No
So we're in
chance of that.
space.
Is that why
And
you were
it's
digging
dead.
into my personnel files before we left?
You tried to file
Insert title
access?
card.
I'm a computer analyst. Comes with the job.
I ran standard CEC background checks, Miss Daniels. If you want to work in the big leagues,
I also
play
should have
ball.
been paying attention to what was happening. Also, hi, Jackerl.
We're inhaling Ray.
I just realized. Are you joined?
USG Ishimura. This
I
is the
literally read
emergency
your
maintenance
message
team of
too.
the
I'm
USG
sorry.
Responding to your distress call. Come in, Ishimura.
I was like, wait a second. I
Ishimura,
recognize the
you got it.
message.
Come in.
The
This
name
is
that's
USG
attached to that
Responding.
message.
You ever hear of a full communications blackout on one of these things?
Never. Come on.
Oh, so
Someone
this is
pick up the
me.
damn phone.
This is Isaac.
What the hell is that?
Sounds like their communication array is busted.
So, I don't know
Maybe,
who we are.
broken encoder.
However,
Daniels and I
we're
can handle it in 48 hours.
going to
max.
enter the ship
Hey, that gives you plenty of time to catch up.
because there was a
Yeah.
distress
I
signal.
hope so.
Jen, Johnson, take us in.
Alright, Johnson, take us in.
Engaged.
Gravity tethers. Now that's sci-fi.
Go.
I'm losing control.
Uh-oh.
We're off course.
Yeah, that's great.
Guidance system
We are gonna crash.
Shit, we're coming into
Girl, you're so cute and your voice is adorable. Oh, thanks, zombie. Thank you.
There, the blue light.
Oh god.
Slow us down.
Uh-oh. Big ship with like 5,000 people on board has been broadcasting distress signals. They're there to fix them. We fix the people or the distress signal? For the ship. Is this what I'm looking forward to for the future? Space abomination horrors and all that jazz? Probably.
Good.
Oh, the ship. Okay. Oh, so we're like engineers. A little.
It's my ankle. Might be broken.
Your ankle is broken.
But better than a broken
Uh-oh.
neck. Or worse.
Trying to call for pizza delivery using a potato antenna made of aluminum foil. Yeah, sounds like their distress signal is
What's going
wonky.
on with flight control? That guidance system's a death trap.
Better add it to your repair list. Jen, what's our damage?
Comp
Yeah.
down. We lost port booster.
Well,
Got
everything
fire
looks
in one of
down.
the
I mean, look at
stabilizers.
this.
Singularity core's a mess. Could be worse, but not
The
by
aesthetic is kind of giving me
Let's hit the
Soma
moth.
vibes.
Johnston,
A little.
Stay with the Kellyan. We'll send a medic. Everyone else, with me.
Isaac is literally an engineer. Oh, so we played as an engineer, who also looks like a soldier. I mean, look at the gear. This is not engineer gear. It's the guy from Fortnite. Oh god, I'm an engineer. I solve problems. Space gear. Because feature, or because space, it's feature engineer Procure Piper.
Looks like hell.
I feel like,
that
I don't
works.
know.
You go on. I'll get it strapped up.
Like, if we're in the future, right? Who is going to engineer the suits and stuff to look as rustic and, like, creepy as possible? Wait, how do I run?
Standard procedure, Miss Daniels. We'll register them in the flight line.
Oh, god.
Hello? Where is everyone?
Wow.
Shit must have heard that landing.
Be proud, Jen.
This game is really high definition.
Johnson might disagree. But you're off in about the first round.
Person who only has played some of playing another sci-fi horror is giving me Soma vibes. Sorry, I always remember that joke.
Nobody.
My repertoire for sci-fi horror isn't that large. And because engineers usually gotta wear pretty hardy protective gear while working on stuff. I mean, I know that, but what kind of gear is this? Like, what am I wearing? I'm wearing some, like, spinal armor. Engineer, the horrors beasts are deserved, then. Taking a break right now. How's Dead Space so far? Oh, hi, Bellmaster. I just started Dead Space. I was supposed to start it about an hour
Signed in.
and 20 minutes ago, but I was busy yapping. You forgot the engineer philosophy. Make it work first, make it pretty later. There's no budget for the later in this case. I mean, I guess that's fair. I don't know, like, to me, the armor looks creepy.
Collect kinesis and stasis modules from Acting Chief Engineer Jacob Temple.
So we need to look for a Jacob Temple,
Employee not found.
and they're not here.
I can't
I've never
read
played
security.
Dead Space before, but I've seen some stuff. I've never played Dead Space either, but I did watch someone play Dead Space. Oh, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I probably should have played it, like started Dead Space a lot earlier as well, considering that it is a pretty long game, at least in comparatively to like the other games we played. What is that? Something popped up. Oh, credits.
Someone left in a hurry.
Oh god. I don't think my computer is liking the graphical intensity.
There's nothing logged. No duty roster. No power to the
There's no one here.
For God's sake.
Uh,
Security console.
now the
stop
engineer
working.
philosophy make it work, but
Isaac, get
also
a damn
fuck the
report.
mechanic that it has to
Guns
fix it
flying
over as
around.
much as possible. So literally, the McDonald's ice cream machine. Follow the locator to find current objective. Press locator. I like that.
Does anyone else smell that?
Oh, activate the security console.
Died in the air vents. Oh.
Like something died in the air vents. That's probably because something did. Oh, safe station. Oh, a text log.
Power to the elevator.
If I can figure out
Uh,
what's down.
Disclaimer, this article is sponsored by CEC's Print and Publishing Division and may not represent the views of Amazing Universe magazine. Okay. Oh god, that's a lot to read. Imagine a world where basic resources like fuel are hard to come by. Enter the Ishimura. I'm assuming this is the Ishimura? Probably. Now yapping is always fun. I do know a lot of people prefer the yapping. And I don't blame them.
Try that
The
security console.
stuff I say. Not my proudest moments, by far. Don't be sorry, we enjoy when you yap to your heart content. The gameplay is cherry on top. The game is kind of like an active limiter to prevent me from like going on a yapathon. Do I need to go in here? Yeah, it's in there. Anything else in here that I can pick up?
Isaac, try that security console.
I will. Set it down to 1080 and make sure no ray tracing stuff is on. Lower reflections and volumetric fog.
Something on the floor here.
I mean, it's not too bad right now.
That damage report.
I will. I'll get it to you, probably. Where's it?
Isaac,
Here?
try that security console.
Wait, where is it? Oh, right there. Hello.
Oh,
Did that work?
Smell.
Reading in our librarian stream. Now let's continue.
Shit. It's not just comms.
That's a lot of words, too bad I'm not reading
Got the
them.
Ishimuras in the red.
Yeah, unfortunately,
Engines, hull, the
I
trails.
Could do that kind of damage.
do not want to read. And in multiple... Oh, content warning. Upcoming scene contains depictions of graphic death. Okay. Is the original PC because tech demand? I think it is.
Quarantine activated.
Oh, quarantine.
Another
What
malfunction?
the hell is happening?
No, the quarantine systems are all fine.
Wait, are they gonna die?
Yeah.
Ooh, let's watch.
Yeah, I hear it.
Uh-oh.
Take it easy.
Where is it? Oh, there. What is that? Oh. That doesn't look right. Oh, it's dead? Wow. Plus L to run. Oh, here. Oh, I need to run. Oh, okay. I'm running. I got split up. I'm still running. Oh, not here. Where do I run? Where? Oh, in here. That's John Funny Hands. Are you gonna kill me? Yeah, again, very gory. If you do not like gore, I would not recommend watching Dead Space. See, just spoilers that the horror sections exist. It is sad. This looks like a job for the engineer. Skewered long pork. Turn that off. Spoilers for the horror bits. Piper as jungler watching her lane mates get pushed hard. You made a League reference. That is horrible. Alright, let me get rid of it though. Wait, how do I get rid of it? Accessibility? Oh, here. Yeah, that's fine. Bro exploded like a tomato. Engineer, I can't fix that shit. Unfortunately, I cannot fix it. That's a dead body. Hello, anyone here? I'm here to help. I'm an engineer. Who doesn't like gore? I mean, I don't personally mind gore. I did watch the Saw movies, and I feel like once you watch the Saw movies, you kind of get used to it. A little. Okay, that's locked. That's great. What else is in here? Also, is it too dark for you? I can make it brighter. Are we calling accessibility and safety spoilers? Well, the content warning specifically. credits and plasma energy. How do I access my inventory? Oh, what is that? There's gore in my alien virus mutilation game. Oh, this is a gun. Spawn final destination will desensitize or desensitize that stuff for sure. Yeah, absolutely. Brightness is fine. I can't stand IRL gore. Video game isn't so bad sometimes. RE7 sort of pushed that boundary. Yeah. Primary fire, rotate projectiles. Standard issue. CC. Oh, okay. Do I have unlimited ammo? Oh, I think so. And that's how I... Why would I want it to go horizontal? Happy Tree Friends made me numb to gore at an early age. I also watched Happy Tree Friends. It was on Netflix. The first few Saw movies are nice. Oh, hi, Magna Gear. It's a tool. Also, I think it auto-adds the content warning to stream when you set the game category. Oh, does it? As long as it is humanoid, I think it's tolerable. Saw's gore, that, and they're beautiful. Not for weak stomachs, though. Yeah, horizontal, you'll find out very soon. Alright, plasma energy. Melee can deal damage to enemies or destroy certain objects. Alright. That. Right trigger. Okay. So, melee. That's how that works. Some body parts are attached to the body horizontally. Wait, like what? I mean the arm? Oh, so in order to shoot, I need to aim. And if I... Oh, is there someone there? They're in the vents. I can hack the door. You gotta help me. Oh, okay. Alright, let's go. Yeah, let's go Resident Evil style. Alright. Oh god. I don't think that guy made it. I don't think that guy's alive anymore. Wait, how do I crouch? Get to safety. Okay. What's in here? Oh, like, we ask for age. I'm old. I grew up with some things. Oh, God. Alright, so I can go in there. But I want to see what's down here. Oh, hi. That was such a cheap jump scare. I'm being honest. That was a cheap jump scare. We'll be fine. Just need some ibuprofen. That reminds me of the meme. It's like with the girl with the a quarter of her head like bitten off, and it's just like, excuse me, do you have any ibuprofen? I have a headache.
Security
oh, what is this?
Retrieved.
It didn't die. We shot
Didn't
that
die.
right between the eyes, and it didn't die. Smith,
oh, okay.
Fucking arms and legs off. For God's sake, send help.
Are you alive? Small med pack. Oh, cool. A med pack has been added to the inventory. Use it to immediately restore health. Oh, which is that? Oh, this one. Alright, so... how do I use it? Ammunition for the plasma cutter. Oh, this thing. Small gas cartridges fuel the cutters. Ionized plasma bolts. Oh, so we do have ammo. Well, he isn't alive after that. I'm sorry. Where I think checking if someone is alive by shooting them isn't very productive. Well, I asked if the person was alive. I didn't ask to help them, or if I can help them. Medical gel pack that restores a small amount of health. Oh wait, where's the B button? I need to press the B button to heal myself. Alright. Here's the map as well. Need to go there. Got to safety. Oh god. Have my head torn off is how I feel when no morning coffee. That is so fair. For me, it's my morning tea. Are you alive? Shoots head. Didn't even give him a moment to respond. That was instant. Well, I also need it written in record that I did ask first. It's much easier to stop them to check if they are dead. Oh yeah, that is true. Are you alive? No, they're not alive. Looking at Tarantino level gore. UI is this, or UI in this. Yeah, the UI is actually pretty nice. Alright, what's in here? Hello? Enemy?
Oh my god, Isaac. You made it.
Just. They're everywhere.
Hi, it's me.
Is he,
Data board missing.
Gone. Nothing I can do. What the fuck are these
Credits.
things?
the ones
I
saw?
assume if there are credits, I can
Some of
buy
them
stuff
were
here.
wearing Ishimura uniforms.
There's a
Stand
crew.
by.
How the hell can they be the crew? Look at them.
We need to get to the bridge. There's 1,000 people on board. Someone will be there.
We can't. The tram system's wrecked.
LMFAO.
Everything's locked down because of
In the words of
quarantine.
Signalist, kick them while they're down, kick them while they're down.
So how do we do this?
So true. God, I really want to play Signalist again.
There's a broken tram car blocking
I feel like we're gonna watch them die. Or like get attacked. I feel like that's what this is.
Or call the tram until we get a spare from the maintenance bay.
I mean, look
But
at
it's all on
this.
Isaac's side of the quarantine.
I'll handle it.
There's literally a glass, like, window separating us. I cannot
And
save
Isaac.
them if I wanted to.
I'm sure Nicole's okay. She's a doctor, right? She'll do the smart thing.
Yeah. Yeah, she always does.
What is the smart thing?
Find somewhere safe. I'll be back soon.
I hope the hot lady doesn't die. A view mission menu. Where? Oh, here. Find the data board. Daniel says a data board and tram control is fried. I need to find a replacement, but something's not right. Those boards don't burn out by accident. Track objective. A broken tram car is blocking the whole system. Fortunately, I made it to tram repair, but I need to get it off the tracks. I'm assuming that's where I need to go. Oh, can I also go in here? Oh, what is going on here? Yeah, that's not kosher. So when will we start binding? Oh, the binding of Isaac. I get it. Could play Signalist on Discord or alone for different experiences, though streaming it would be more productive. I find it hard to play games by myself now. I kind of need to like stream a game in order to like enjoy it. I need other people's reactions with me. Oh, more credits. A tech malfunction that slices people in half, apparently. Alright, let's go over here. Conserve ammunition by dismembering enemy limbs. Cut off limbs to kill enemies quickly. Dismember enemies to slow them down. Oh, okay. So I imagine the reason why I can, like, turn this horizontally and stuff. Wait, how do I do that again? Is so that I can dismember them. I'd ask for a raise if I were put in this shithole of a job. Never said I was safe. Alright, let's see. There's definitely an enemy here. Or not anymore. Hi. Oh god. I'm gonna run this way. There you go. Alright. Shoot your arm off. Or not. You drop additional items after being stopped. Oh, really? Oh, more ammo. Random ammo stored on corpse. There's a shotgun in Halo Infinite where you can do that too. Oh, really? I haven't played Halo Infinite. I have a Signalist cheat page if needed. Ammo is stored in the balls. Apparently so. Let's see here. Turn on. And turn that on. No, oh, I have to pick. Here. Oh, and here's the safe station. It's like a giant camera. There you go. What else do we have in here? Oh, another door. Let me through. What do we have in here?
Isaac, don't bother shooting those fuckers in the head.
Doesn't even slow them down.
Okay. The only way is
Oh, so you have to hack them apart.
those arms, their legs.
Does that even kill them? Or do they just stop moving?
I mean, if they're not moving anymore, I don't exactly have to worry. Do I? Sorry, I'm panicking. Here we go. Oh my god, it's so hard to aim with the controller. There. Hello. I'm gonna stomp on you. Stomp. Stomp. Oh, hi. There's another person behind me. Get out of my way. Move it. Right there. There. Stomp on you. Oh, what do you have here? Alright, that's enough. Oh, I just realized the thing on my back is, oh, what is it called? Oh, my health bar. That's a great question. I mean, Resident Evil 4, you got 9mm and 12 gauge from Spaniards with no guns. Oh, that is true. These mofos are fast. They are very fast. I imagine they're not even the worst enemies here. Here, let me heal myself. I will say that Mini-Me and myself are kind of blocking the view, so I'm gonna move myself a little. Move Mini-Me all the way over here, the corner. There you go. So that it's still, what is it? In the shot. Right. Redeem Andy and Lily style PNG model. I don't know if you were here for it, but that just gets rid of it. So, bye, Mini-Me. Get out of my way, stomps you to death. Alright, so let's see. Where do I go from here? What is the situation here? This place is very massive. Very expansive. Hi. Stop. Stop. Oh my god. It grabbed me, little fucker. Freaking piece of shit. Die already. I need to heal myself. Where? Here. The meds are starting to work. No emotional support today. Yeah. Emotional support me is gone. Forever. She got the spirit. Oh, wait a second. Should I be on the left side or the right side of the screen? Like stabbing? Like stomping? Listen, I'm not a murderer. No power. Oh, really? What's in here? Where am I? Probably where you are. Okay. I'll stay here then. And I need to get power somewhere here. I will say, they weren't lying when they said that the game was really dark. Like, genuinely, it's hard for me to see what's in here. Oh, stop. If I remember correctly, you can hit them on the neck when they're down. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Left side is good. It didn't load. What's in load? What are you trying to send here? Oh god. I heard something. Maybe Piper a bit smaller. I can make myself smaller. Observe, I am smaller. Tiny bit smaller. Although now I'm blocking the health bar. Move it here. I was going to say it's hard to see some stuff during the dark parts, so I don't know how it is on your side of the screen. It's a little dark, but I feel like that's on purpose considering like what this game is trying to do. Wait, do I go over there? She's closer to real size now. What are you getting at? Over here. Where am I supposed to go? Over here. Alright. There it is. God, this guy is so rough with it. What is this thing? Alright, let's go. I'll just send the clip on Discord. Alright. I don't know what clip you're trying to send. Alright, so more. Oh, I wanted to ask too. Is the volume still super low for you? I did raise the volume in OBS, but I don't know if I can raise it any louder. Considering how dark and sometimes spacious these rooms and halls can get, it really seems like they use a lot of dead space in the game. Alright, Bellmaster. Do you feel proud of yourself? Are you alive? Are you alive? No, you're not alive. Over here. Hi! Smack! I'm gonna run. Alright, get ready. One leg. Other leg. There. Stomp. Wow, this game is really gory. Oh, hi, Nikita. It's perfect for me. Still a tad low, but serviceable. Yes, yes, I do. Piper pimp smacking abominations. Bon appetit. Who's eating like I am right now? I'm probably gonna eat after I'm done streaming. Probably. Is that what I needed to do? Oh, maybe I want to move you over there. Oh wait, did I just turn off the lights? Hell no. Perfect pun. Get the frick out. I swear your go-to this game is tripping them and curb stomping. I'm pretty sure that's what I have to do. Words. Open lockers and containers to search for useful items. I still don't exactly know what I'm supposed to do with credits. Bam. Anything in here? Probably nothing when we go eat. Oh, Tinker remove my glasses. Hi. I'm gonna run over here again. Oh, seriously? There you go. Are you ready to get bitch slapped? Bam! 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 Are you dead? Are you dead yet? Are you dead? Now you're dead. I take no lights over no life support. You learn what to do. Hell yeah, Tink did. I don't think they're dead yet. Oh, really? I think they're dead now. I was the other one. No, it's elevators. This is what she does to enforcers behind scenes. No, I don't. I treat my enforcers, like, with the utmost respect. For sure. Alright, over here. What do I have here? Oh, elevator. I should become an enforcer. Of course, but we're not beating the psycho allegations of the Game Boys. Alright, we're turning out the lights then. It's gonna get really dark. Wow, you really can't see anything. I'm gonna do a thing. Oh, thanks for the follow, Munching David. Thank you. I'm gonna make it brighter than it has to be. A little. What if I make it super bright? Oh god. It is a little dark. Very hard to see where I'm going. That's okay. We need to go on the elevator. A cheerful little hello. Can you spotted their brains barefoot? Well, I'm only checking if they're alive. Hey, there's a flashlight by the way. Oh yeah, that is true. Brighter? Are you scared? No, I just want to make sure everyone here can see it. For sure. That's why. Okay, I need to go over there. Is there something here? Oh, hi. There you go. Is there another one? Oh god. Oh, there's multiple of them. Oh, I might die. Oh, run. Alright. Where are they? Alright, I got them. That's you. That's you. That's you. Can I shoot that thing? Will that explode? Oh, nice. Oh, med pack. Very useful. Are you munching on a man named David, or are you David and you're munching? Surely. I'm not scared. Cat's the one who's scared. I mean, to be fair, I feel like a lot of you are scaredy cats, not gonna lie. Upgrade weapons and Rick using the bench. Oh, where is it? Text log. Over here.
Isaac, we can't stay here much longer. Hearing a lot of movement.
BT Hill, at least I think so. Yeah. He crispy now? I am a munching.
Daniels, watch that door.
Munching David is munching. But what exactly is he munching on? That is the question of the century. Name one time I showed fear. Gone elevate. Right now. Time to be a loot goblin. Alright, so we can upgrade weapons and rig using the bench. Upgrade weapons, improve the selected weapon, or rig's capabilities by investing power nodes in their upgrade graph. Unlock new upgrades to gain access to unique upgrades and expand the weapons upgrade graph using upgrade parts to the bench. Reset upgrades. Oh, and in exchange for credits. Alright, let's see. What do we have here? Health, oxygen, kinesis, throw damage, kinesis, grab range, stasis duration, stasis energy, and stasis zone. I'm sorry, do we have oxygen? Is that just a thing? I don't have any nodes, unfortunately. So I can't do anything here. Can I ask the scary monsters oh my god. Can I ask the scary monsters if they want to kiss? You are what they're afraid of. For sure. There's a spider in my room though. What did you want me to do? You don't have kinesis or stasis yet. Okay, Sponge talk made me go get some pound cake. I don't like the name. Please don't pound the cake. Oh, have your glasses back. Thank you, MG. Thank you, thank you. Alright. So let's see, where do we need to go? The data board. I got an achievement, dismember 50 limbs. That's great. It is so dark. Oh, I need to go over here. Anyone here? Hello? Behind me? I hear something. There you go. Smash. Give me a free item. You're in Swiss, so I think oxygen is required. I thought oxygen was already provided in the ship, though. Oh. Oops. Hello? Hi. Smack, smack, smack. I can't tell if I'm hitting you. I'm gonna assume so, because you sound like you're dying. Oh, this is not working. There you go. What's the blood say? There is blood saying something. The ship, yes. Smash, stomp, stab, dismember. Exactly. I love dismembering. Oh, save station. We're saving again. Alright, let's see. What do we have here? I need to go this way. And this way. Can you try removing your arms? So that's how I kill you. Alright. I do think removing their legs first is better. Oh, I don't like the sound of that. Alright, anyone in here? Hello. This map screen to check current locations and objectives. Alright, so where do I need to go? Install the data board. Oh, right here. There you go.
Data board reinstalled. Error.
Nice.
Damaged tram on track.
Oh,
Contact
okay.
maintenance immediately.
Well, I happen to be maintenance because I'm an engineer. You're back where you saw the captain and Kenra. Yeah, they were behind here. Not anymore though. Let's see here. What is my mission right now? Replace the damaged tram. And let's see here. That is not what I want to look at. I want to look at the map, thank you. I need to go all the way over here. So I need to go in here. I don't want to be an engineer. I'm sorry, you're gonna become an engineer and you're gonna like it. I don't think this guy's having a good day. Hello, hi. It's Good Friday. Did you know that? Whoa. Everything's shaking. I thought that was a helldiver. Stasis recharge. Okay. Oh, stasis module. Stasis will slow down enemies and fast-moving objects. Left trigger, and then Y to stasis. Oh, like that. It's a little magical. And less sci-fi, not gonna lie. It's like time control. Or time disruption. Recharge stasis module at recharge stations or by using stasis packs in the inventory. Okay. That's fair. Oh, another save station. Oh god, there's so many things I need to remember. Oh, that's great. Hello? Oh, what's with the hieroglyphics? Is there something here? Hello? I need to go in there. You just remind me of that game Time Splitters. I've never heard of that game before. Time disruption, don't you mean gravity? Well, not gravity entirely. Let's see in here. Oh, bathroom. Wow, it's a bathroom. Are you alive? Are you alive? Oh, what's in here? Credits. That's great. I love credits. This one dingy bathroom. Honestly, this is awful looking. I hate how almost every force is probably gravity. I don't like physics, space stuff. Simple and easy. Are you alive? Proceeds to hit them. I mean, isn't that the best way to check if they're alive? Because if they are alive, then they'll react to you. Hitting them. Unfortunately, there's no toilet gameplay. Definitely not game of the year, that's for sure. What's more scary to be stuck in? Space or the bottom of the ocean? I mean, I don't know. I personally think space, because at the very least, you're at the bottom of the ocean, you at the very least know you're still on Earth. Whereas in space, you can literally be anywhere. Oh, and thanks for the sub, Nikita. Thank you. Oh, is it because there's gonna be an ad break in like a few minutes? I was probably gonna go to my BRB screen with ad break. Oh, what's in here? Oh, notes. That's cool. More ammo. I haven't had any issues with ammo so far.
Message retrieved.
Vents into engineering.
Those things can kill you in
Stasis
space.
module handy? We need one in tram maintenance staff.
Yeah.
The autoloader's fried. I got a damaged tram car on the tracks.
Whereas, like, if you're in the ocean, I don't know, there can be a giant monster.
Stasis module now. What happened?
Librarians need to see you too.
No idea.
Well, thank you, Nikita.
A lot of shit's been breaking down. I keep hearing things. Down in the gears where no one could be. You know?
I will eat though, like after streams.
Repair systems online. Loading system reinitialized.
Exactly, like the Kraken. Imagine a giant octopus. Looking weird.
Autoloader malfunction. Please contact
Why, what's wrong?
repair technician.
Well, I'm a technician. I'm an engineer. Oh, come on. Oh, there we go. Claw disengaged. Oh, like that. Hello? Oh, hi. Just gonna... There you go. Oh, more credits. Anyone else in here? 40,000 leagues under the sea or the abyss. I still think being under the sea, like the ocean, is a lot less scary comparatively to being lost in space. At least the Kraken. Grr, the Kraken. Also, why didn't this grab it?
Right loader claw disengaged.
What error?
Any luck moving that tram car?
The auto
No.
busted, but stasis should do the trick. Just gotta time it.
Great. But hurry. Okay? Sound
Oh, I need to stasis it. Alright. How do I stasis again? Like that?
Right loader claw disengaged.
Wait, how do I get on? Stasis will slow down enemies and fast-moving objects. I know that. And I need to stasis it, but how am I supposed to get on it? Yeah, the claws worked. Where do I go to get on it? Replace the damaged tram? But how? I feel like that's... Imagine you're in the ocean floor. The only light comes from other animals. freaking glowing, and suddenly 40-foot long arms wrap around you as a giant squid finds a snack. Exactly. It's horrifying. Hello? Are you dead? It's right behind me, isn't it? Hi. There you go. Oh, there's gonna be an ad break in 30 seconds. So I'm gonna go back to my other screen, and I'm probably gonna make more tea. I've been drinking lemon tea, by the way. It just says hot lemonade. But yeah, I'm gonna go to my other screen, so don't worry, no one's gonna miss anything. And we will be back in a little bit. But yeah, alright, hang tight everyone. I will be right back. Where's the pause button? Oh, there it is. That is... Oops, sorry. There you go. Wow, that was an old screen. Why did it still route to it? In any case, welcome back. I figured, like, oh, I don't typically use my stream deck to switch scenes, so I might as well try. And I forgot that all of the previous screens on here are old ones. So, sorry, you have to see that. In any case, welcome back, everyone. Science stuff. Oh god. Are you guys being scientists right now? That doesn't sound too kosher. I unfortunately will not be able to keep up, like at all. If it doesn't clean her OBS estimate my head, well, I'm pretty sure I have it deleted. I don't know why that screen is still there. Replace the damaged tram. Yeah, but how? What does that do?
Right loader claw disengaged.
The old screens are good, so seeing it for half a second is nice. Yeah, I used to have like a gaming overlay, but I stopped using it because I think well, I'm pretty sure people preferred not having an overlay at all and just having like the game like maximized at full screen. Apparently, since some people watch on their phones and stuff, so having it be full screen makes seeing like what's on screen a lot easier. From my understanding, of course. Are you freaking kidding me? Whatever. Oh, I don't need to stop that one. I'm just talking about the standard model of particle physics and how it interacts with quantum field theory. What the hell does that mean? Oh, does that work? Oh, now I need to press this. Yeah, here.
Replacing damaged tram car. Please stand
Are you watching Redacted by yourself? No, I'm with the science team. Exactly. I'm with the science team. Hello? Oh, hi. Can you stop coming at me? It's rather a bit rude, isn't it? There you go. Someone behind me isn't there. Alright. There. Got your leg. Now I need to get your arm. Got that. I have to my tablet when I'm not at my PC and working on other stuff. So that's fair. What is happening, by the way? Science is poggers. I don't know. Oh my god. I used to, I don't know, like learning about science, but oh my god, ever since I took my EP physics course in high school.
You got it.
It's just like PTSD for me now.
Back to tram control. Should be able to call you a ride to the bridge.
Good. Just
Wait, how do I heal myself?
I keep hearing noises right under our feet.
Is it this one? No, this one. Alright, where do I go? In the standard model, there's all the things that stuff like protons and neutrons are made of, but that they never tell you about until late on uni courses. Technically, it's all physics from like the 20s to 40s that we've only been able to confirm recently. Confirm? Like from the 1920s to 40s? Fat physics? Hello? No one here? Behind me? What is going on? Alright, that away. I will have her. Save right here. Alright, down here we go. And what do we have here? Oh. It's this thing. Excuse me. Alright. Now I need to get up, back up there. And then call another tram? Hi. Oh crap. You shoot stuff. Got you. Oh wait, maybe I want to restore that. Where is it? There we go. Oh, thanks for the follow, Firekeeper Soul. Now I need to go up here to call the tram. And after the tram, I imagine I'm gonna rendezvous. I hope I'm using that word correctly. Rendezvous, the other two people who are here. Oh, and thanks for the follow, Lord Thing. Not in here. Yeah, over there.
Maintenance complete. Calling tram.
And let's see. Okay. I have no main objectives right now.
Now arriving at flight deck, tram control.
Oh, and thanks for the lurk as well. Wait, why can't I go on with them? How's that fair?
We're on board. Something hit the roof, but it seems operational.
Quarantine lockdown's lifted, so you can get to the hangar. Comms are still down though, so be ready for anything.
What's the plan?
Got it.
You and Johnston fix up the Kellyan. We report to the bridge.
Right.
Standard emergency protocol.
What? Protocol? Hammond, people are dying here.
And I'm not losing anyone else.
What is the protocol?
We'll get through this.
Are they gonna explain it to me?
We'll see.
Something hit the roof. I think so. There's something wrong with the roof. Return to the Kellyan. Where is the Kellyan? Show on map. Wait, how do I zoom out? Oh god, it's so confusing using the map. Alright, where am I? Recenter? Okay, so I need to go here. Alright, so that's where I need to go. Wait. No, I told a lie. I'm going the wrong way. Over here... What do we have in here? More dead bodies. I love dead bodies. And over here... What do we have? Show me the body. Hello? There's something here. Anyone in here? This way. Yeah, onto the elevator. This is such a useful ability. I hope this game has like a shotgun equivalent. I like shotguns. Oh, hi. That was a big guy. A lot of flashing lights. I really hope no one here is epileptic. Oh, do I need to like chase them? What's in here? It's my room. Oh, more stuff. Credits? What else do we have in here? Ammo. It's cool. Oh, more ammo. And what's in here? A node. And apparently that's it. Hi! Yeah, I saw that coming. Why use a shotgun when you can or sever limbs with an industrial tool instead? Wait, am I using an industrial tool? Or is this like a genuine gun? Hi. Is there one behind me? Oh, there is. Oh, you look weird. It's an industrial plasma cutter. Did they ever think, like, what if someone uses this as a weapon? I don't know. I mean, I guess that's like the equivalent of like using a nail gun as a weapon, probably. I guess it's the average electrician tool. It cuts cables up to galactic standard. Oh, okay. So I wonder, the other weapons that I'm probably gonna get later in the game, are they just gonna be more industrial tools, or... Yeah, I need to go in there. You can use a lot of tools as weapons.
Isaac, we made it to the bridge.
Screwdriver as well.
There's no
A
survivors.
sonic screwdriver.
Davis is trying to get into the command computer.
So they need to get to the command computer. Where is it? Nothing in here. Oh, I'm assuming the Callion is our ship? Probably. Yeah, there it is. Well, the dudes you came in with have actual machine gun-like things, so you can try one of those if you want. Oh, alright. There's another person here. Where are you? Oh, cutscene. Maybe. Oh, thanks for the head pats. Oh, Pablo. Hello. Alright, what do we need to do here?
What have you got on you? Is that blood?
Haley,
Yes, it's blood.
Ishimura's overrun with... They're fucking monsters. You didn't hear anything?
What? No, the comms are still out. Isaac...
We need the Killian fixed now. Got a damage report?
Yeah, it's there.
Wait, where? Here? Run diagnostics. Where do I do that? Oh, right here? Oh, we're gonna die. Oh, that's not good.
Go!
Singularity core. I imagine that's like the sci-fi battery. Uh-oh. And she's dead. And I'm dead. How'd the warp or faster than light engine? That's kind of what I was thinking as well. How? Loser. I like how that one's just casually walking at me. Hello, sir. Where are we in? Oh, that's creepy. The hell? Other arm. Explosion. Isaac has been having a great day. Yeah, and it's Good Friday.
Killian too. The singularity core overloaded.
No! Killian was our only way home when we were trapped.
No! I'm not losing two good people for nothing.
You're losing two good people for nothing.
It's a brick. All the
Stop, Sniper. I'm the only one here who can do the stopping and stopping here, buddy.
Track his rig.
Good Friday indeed. Alright, where to?
Okay,
What's the plan?
Captain Benjamin Matthias. Location medical. Status deceased?
Even the captain? God.
Isaac, you're closer
Submitted my timesheet. 11 hours of overtime.
Find the captain's body.
That is a lot of hours of overtime.
What was that?
But I guess you have to. Fun your gotcha. Oh, they're gonna die.
Chen?
Uh-oh. Yeah, they are so dead. Get to the medical deck. On it. It's a black hole used for power generation. Oh, black hole. I forget. Can you see Ping here yet? Ping? Been purchased scotch 7 years. Please believe me. Insert exit out image here. Oh, don't worry. I believe you, for sure. Bathroom. I don't think I need to go to the bathroom here. Alright, down we go. Hoping for the best. Oh, hello. Hi. Medical deck over here. I didn't mean to press that. Imagine they use a black hole for space warping too. 1 out of 10 would not poop these public washrooms. Zombie. Upgrade your equipment. Oh yeah, sure. What do we have here? I do kind of want to spend more on damage. Not gonna lie. Is damage worth it though? A capacity? I mean, what can I do with my suit? Health isn't that important to me. I don't think air matters. Stasis zone size? Duration. I'm just gonna get more ammo. Any place is a bathroom if you're desperate enough? No, you should always keep one node. Oh, too late. Sorry. Wait, why? Why do I want one node? Cargo lift. Oh, safe station. Alright, seed here. Black holes are believed to emit a form of radiation called Hawking radiation, so in theory we should be able to use a tiny black hole to generate electricity. Yeah, but using a black hole for electricity? Literally, if one thing goes wrong, then the black hole is just gonna suck in everything around it. And I'm gonna be honest, that is one suck not good. All in, let's go. Oh my god, I forgot to put up the prediction. Oops. I was supposed to do that. Black hole for garbage disposal. That is an idea. Well, they do emit radiation. Hawking radiation is just a theory for why they do. The ultimate suck. Yeah, not the best, I imagine. You know? You're gonna have your little member get turned into a spaghetti noodle. Very... sounds painful for you. Bad suck. Alright, where do we go? Over here? Hello. Alright, what's in here? Security clearance. Hell yeah, particle acceleration in the library. Eat your heart. Eat your heart, CERN. Also, I'm back as she screamed that. I have not screamed. Also, welcome back, honey. I really shouldn't stick my noodle in there, however. I worry if you're doing that to a black hole. Can't exactly say that's a grand idea. Not at all. Oh, I completed chapter 1. Ooh. Chapter 2. Intensive care. Can someone search up how many chapters there are? Kinesis module. Unused kinesis? Oh, like that. Why do I need to do that? Ever? Clap, clap, let's go. There's an old saying. What's the old saying? Hawking radiation is just the screams of those who are drawn to the hole with their noodle. Oh, there are 12 chapters. Uh-oh. It's like 1 chapter a stream. Sounds horrible. I need to log in. over here. What is that? Is there a way to like control where they move? My member has taken me to places I wouldn't go with a gun. Is that an actual saying? Oh god, what's happening here? A month worth of dead space. Hi guys, how the game is going? Oh hi Paris, welcome, welcome. I completed chapter 1. I should probably lock in, because this might take me a while. But generally, the game has been pretty fun so far. Very dark, very gory. A little scary at times. Only a little though. Hi. Should I kill you? Do you want to die? Oh, what is that in your body? Can I take your gun? Oh, and here's a save. Use the dashboards to unlock tram station and re-enable travel through the Ishimura. Oh, okay. I can indeed take your gun. Oh, I can. But how? How can I take your gun? Oh, there. A pulse rifle. Alright. New weapon. Love to see it. A new weapon has been added to the inventory. Is that added to this weapon wheel? Where is it? Here? How do I add it to the weapon wheel? Oh, here. Quickly select which weapon to equip using the weapon wheel. Oh, okay. Stasis pack. A military grade assault rifle with a high rate of fire. I wasn't finished reading that though. A real gun, hooray. Finally, I have a real gun. Oh, oops. This one. Alright, let's see. Oh, but I have no ammo for it. Little dangerous. Where do I go? Locked. I'm gonna assume the hangar.
Flight deck tram control. Now arriving at flight deck tram control.
Paper, what would you prefer using, a normal gun or a nail gun? A normal gun. A nail gun doesn't sound like it'll shoot far. I also don't think a nail gun would be good at penetrating stuff. Like at all. I'm gonna hold on to my pulse rifle. Piper would use a bug launcher. A bug launcher. Alright, what other stuff do we have here? Hello. Ooh, that did not look good. There's always Penguin. Oh, it's down here. Oh, more ammo. I was like going through the motions. It looks could kill you. Would be an Uzi. You're a shotgun bang. What's up with that thing? Oh, there's a store here. The store is a one-stop shop to purchase, sell, and store items for later use. In the store, items can be purchased with credits. Bring schematics to the store to gain access to new items. Inventory. From the inventory, sell currently held items or place them in storage. When the inventory is full, place items in storage to retrieve or sell later. The storage system can be accessed via any store. When bonus content is available, check your storage to access or equip it. Oh, a bloody suit. A lone survivor. Adventure. Infested. Sanctified. What the hell? Why do I have all these? A legacy rig. Piper would use the junk gun from Fallout and shoot knives, we all know that. A junk gun. Oh wait, stream today probably means no finishing Fallout this week. Probably. Note that this game will only give you ammo for weapons you're carrying, which means if you carry around a gun you hate, half the ammo will be for it. Oh, okay. Which armor should I wear? Or do I need to buy them? Reminds me in 9th grade, English would indeed hit me with a book because I made fun of his mom after he made fun of my hair. Oh, thanks for the follow, Terry. Thank you. And hello. Classic suit is best. DLC suit's dumb. Well, let's see it. How does it look like? Go with the OG Fortnite skin. Alright, let's see how it looks like. That's how the OG looks like. I'm not gonna lie, it kinda looks the same. What does Sanctified look like? Let's see. Oh god, we're gonna be like here for the rest of like the stream, dealing with cosmetics. It barely changes? Yeah, it barely changed. It just made it mildly updated for the movie. We gotta look great while slaying. That is just a silver version of the same suit. Imagine if he had color customization. Am I crazy? Doesn't this look exactly the same except silver? How did you get all of those suits? I'm not sure. I probably bought like a bundle or something on Steam. The blue one. Venture suit. It has weird marks on it and isn't as cool. In fact, it's so you can blend in with them. Oh, maybe. It's a master game. It comes with all of them. Oh, okay. So it came with all the suits. Let's open that transmitting gun, my villain with the sandals. Oh, this one looks different. I look like a mecha. All the DLC ones just come with the game now. Oh, okay. What are we feeling? Are we feeling this one? This one looks pretty interesting. I look like a Power Ranger. I do want to look at the infested one though. Yeah, how does this one look? The Chancla launcher. What is the Chancla? What is that about? Look like a Gundam pilot with the blue. A little, yeah. Classic is just such a good design. Yeah, I don't know about this one. I look kinda icky. A little. I look kinda gross. Yeah, I'm not liking this. You're missing your stomach? You need some milk. Alright. Oh, this one has reindeer. Like, antlers. Meat suit. Icky is good though. Is it? This one makes you feel like from Firefly. Those bad guys forget the name. From Firefly. Chancla is the sandal thrown by the abuela. Correct me if I'm wrong. Abuela is mother, right? In Spanish? This one's a bit much. Also, those aren't antlers, those are hands. The Chancla, a weapon of mass destruction, weapon of choice of Mexican mothers. Grandmother. Oh, okay. Abuela means grandmother. I'm all for the Dead Space Ken dress up stream. Alright, so there's only one I haven't looked at, and it's the bloody suit. Madre's mother. Oh, okay. Why does Madre and Abuela sound nothing alike? Considering that grandmother is just one step above mother. Or is that the language thing? I think this one's lame as well. You can hardly notice the blood. Yeah, I just look dirty. Alright, we're going with the Venture suit. Why should they sound alike? I don't know. I guess in like English, I'm used to like mother and then like grandmother. You can still use this mother, except like it's one step above. Big gowy hands. Yeah, this one looks the best out of all of them, in my opinion. You're slightly oily, like drop a can of sardines on yourself. A can of sardines. Might go and look dope. Yeah. I might go with this one. In my inventory, I have a lot of ammo. I don't think I need to buy anything either. Let's see here. I'm gonna assume I'm gonna get more ammo anyways, so I'm gonna put that in the storage. How do I put you in the storage? My favorite suit was the one with the hands as horns. Oh yeah, like the antler. The antler suit. It looks pretty nice. Because English is a gutter language. That is fair. It's a save point. A map. Oh god. Alright, what do we have here? Where is the save point? Over here? Oh, in here. Yeah, it's right here. What do these kids say nowadays? TV aura farming. Yeah, our guy's aura farming. Isaac. Oddly enough, French does grandparents the same way, but is also a land-based one. Makes me wonder about the etymology of abuela. Makes me wonder too. Alright, what's our mission here? Retrieve the captain's rig. Yeah, I need to go down there. And I can't upgrade anything because I don't have any nodes right now. Funny Spanish thing. Papa means father. Papa means potato. And Papa means Poe. That is rather strange. A lot of papas. Inkawa Kamimansi. What does that mean? Kamimansi. English is something. Over here. Yeah. Papa in Chile also means easy sometimes. Wow, so 4 things. At least if you're in Chile. Over here. Alright, we're gonna want to be careful here. I definitely feel like I'm gonna get attacked. What am I supposed to do? Move that. Oh god. You're in the way. Don't listen to them. Chilean is a fake language. Are you really gonna let them see that? If we get into regional dialects of Spanish, we're really getting into something. When did you become Magneto? I must have blinked somewhere. Yeah, I gained the ability like a little while ago. I just don't really use that. Alright, what's in here? Oh, hi.
Isaac, have you heard from Daniels? We were attacked. She ran the other way.
No, nothing.
Uh-oh.
Medical's a slaughterhouse. They barricaded access to the morgue.
The morgue?
Yeah. But the barricade was put together in a hurry.
Evacuate this area immediately.
Might blow it open. Just need a detonator, like maybe a shock pad.
Oh, credits.
Nicole could be through
And I need for clearance. I don't have clearance.
I swear to God it was Chen. But I saw him die.
Oh, thanks for the follow. Gus smoking cat.
If they barricaded the morgue,
Caterpillar.
maybe it was to keep something in.
Gus smoking caterpillar, like from Alice in Wonderland. Wait, objective or inactive? The hell? Destroy the barricade. Find a hydrazine tank. Oh, okay. Hydrazine tank. No, I can't move that. What else is in here? A store. Oh, that's the research wing. So I need to go in there. What's down here? Yeah, I'm not gonna. Abuelo comes from the vulgar Latin word abuelum, which comes from the Latin ibis. I do not know what any of that means. I should though, considering I'm a English literature major. Hello, are you an enemy? Can I shoot you? Oh, okay. Yes, that's my name. Absalom was taken, so Huga's smoking caterpillar. I like how it's like, oh, Absol is taken. So I'm gonna go with Huga's smoking caterpillar. And thanks for the head pat. Spanish learning stream 1. Oh god, please. Whenever I speak Spanish, I think everyone hates it. I can't speak Spanish for the life of me. Ancestor or forefather, apparently. Portuguese learning stream 1. What's the difference between Portuguese and Spanish? Or is that a loaded question and I probably shouldn't ask that? Oh, a lot of light here. I vote a Japanese language learning stream. I can probably teach everyone here basic Japanese. I mean, I can. I used to tutor. Oh no, Dan, Portuguese is better. Portuguese is drunk Spanish. Piper, satisfied no one and everyone deal learning Esperanto stream. What is Esperanto? It's a different language, perhaps Latin based too, but different. Portuguese is Spanish, but better. Simon is exactly correct. It's just junk. Like saying Dutch is German. Oh, so it's not a dialect of German. Like if Australian was weirder in its own language. Oh, okay. Piper should learn Elvish. From my understanding, at least from Lord of the Rings, elves speak Sindarin. Or something like that, which apparently draws from like Welsh. And there's just no way I'm gonna learn that at all. Can you move it out of the way? Portuguese is Spanish if Spanish sounded nice. No, Dutch is not a dialect of German. Satisfy no one learn French. I do not like French. I mean, I wanted to learn French in high school. However, I gave up on it. Je ne parle pas le français. Satisfying... Oh wait, the difference between Portuguese and Spanish is how much you bribe the Pope? The Pope? Every time I hear Welsh, I think of that one long name that is in Welsh. Yeah, that's exactly what I think of too. It's a super long town name. Or like a name of a place. The French had their own pipe for a while too. There was the whole Pope Wars period. Wait, how does that work? How can there be more than one Pope? Hello? Oh, hi. Oh my god. I'm not gonna lie, this weapon's kind of garbage. For someone who hates elves, you seem to know a lot about them. I mean, it's like that meme. Oh my god. It's like that meme. I forgot where I saw it, but it's like you hate, or you learned X because you like them. I learned X because I want to hate them more accurately. And just Catholic nations, things their own Pope. The early colonial period was funky like that. The noise it makes, though, is so satisfying. I mean, I guess. A little. It's here. I can't shoot you. The noise has... So the... Oh, God. Are you dead yet? Oh, that's great. Uh-oh. So the fun thing about the machine gun, it's not made for cutting things. Then what is it good for? Oh god. Wow. Like when Portugal and Spain treated, or signed a treaty to split the whole world between the two of them. Oh, I remember that. I saw it in Shogun. I thought, if anything, learn Corsican. I'm not even going to try to say that place's name, since I do not know what Welsh sounds like. Me neither. I think this guy's having a bad... Oh, they're gone. Also known as, yes, the machine gun sucks for 9% of the tasks in this game. I should probably get rid of it. Then. What's in here? Oh no. Esperanto is really interesting. It's created by an academic, and is basically understandable by various languages, so if you speak Esperanto, English, Spanish, French, and something more should technically understand you. Wait, how does that work? Find out, Piper. It's kind of an attempt to create a universal language. Shogun the show that didn't have Sea Dog B in it. Yeah, Connor for sure was not in it. Right, so I go over here. Nowhere. A hydrazine tank. I need to... max load. 2,600 kilograms, do not exceed max load. Where? Wait, how? Oh, circuit breaker. Yeah, that doesn't do anything. Hello? You're an enemy. Oh, thanks for the follow. Miku Hatsune. Oh my god, it's Hatsune Miku. I heard that you have your own movie. Or was it an anime? That's like an animated movie. Hatsune Miku. Yeah. Corsica is one of them. Islands is in the Mediterranean between Italy and France. By little, I mean pretty big. The Miku and the Miku is followed. Apparently so. Alright, so what am I supposed to do here? I need to go there, but it's not letting me. Maybe I need more power? But how do I get more power? The girl from Fortnite. The other one is Sardinia, where they put worms in the cheese on purpose. No. Mike? No, Miku. Oh, she had Hatsune Miku? Hatsune Miku is her... or Hatsune Mike is her father. I'm being a copycat, I'm playing Dead Space 2. Oh, I wish you the best of luck in your Dead Space game. Hi. Oh, there's nothing in here. How do I get more energy? Oh, please don't tell me the game's not gonna tell me what to do. In here? Open. Corsica is one of the islands where they exiled Napoleon. Oh, did they? Or that is where he is from? I don't remember. I have bad news, everyone. I'm in a rut. I am stuck. Oh wait, am I supposed to take this? Oh, okay. That's what I'm supposed to do. Mind you, it did not explain that I had to do that. Alright, doors and elevator. Oh wait, I want to open the door first. Oh, what door just opened? Battery. Oh, that one. Alright, let's see what's in here. Don't make Piper leave us. How much time do you have left, Piper? Probably like a few more minutes. I am gonna have to start wrapping up stream soon. Unfortunately.
Patient log retrieved.
I hear the tests on patient Harris were inconclusive.
I will stream tomorrow though. I don't know if I've already announced it, but tomorrow I'm gonna stream because Sunday I'm not gonna be able to stream. And as for the time tomorrow, I'm not sure. Should I stream 3 p.m. tomorrow or should I push it later in the day? I've missed my pep's time. I apologize.
I'm positive.
It's unfortunate timing. Pepper needs to join us during someone's watch along. That is true. I must remind the class of the passage of time. It is my calling.
Look, Mercer. Things are complicated.
Oh, I was not paying attention.
I can't sign off on this. You'll do what's best, of course, but how long can we afford to wait?
Actually, I should probably find a safe point before we continue. Where is the safe point? Ugh, all the way over here. Alright, I'm backtracking. Oh, I don't like that. Someone was whispering in my ear. We were part of the army sent to destroy her after she fricked up or ficked off from a small island she was exiled to for starting a war with everybody. Would you join her? Are you comparing me to Napoleon? Like, if I were Napoleon, would you kill me? God, I sure hope not. Yeah, I just saved. But I'm gonna save again, because I'm not sure if I did. In any case, I'm probably gonna transition over to my just chatting screen. Yeah, because I don't want to overshoot the amount of time I can play. I do want to continue playing though. Alright, here we go. Sorry, you're looking at just a black screen. We don't talk about that. Oh, why am I so small? Boom. I'm bigger. I'm bigger. I'm stronger. Than you, at least. If you're a gender, but Napoleon I'd raise you. That is a wild thing to write, by the way, Green Ninja. I'd help her fight everybody. I mean, you don't need to. As a famous person once said, we have no enemies. Alright, let me switch categories again. Oh, but I do want to hold out a poll. And this is going to be a short poll because I'm not sure when the next ad it's going to play. Do you like Dead Space so far? guess. Not really. I want a doujin rating. Oh, wait, no. This will be a 3-minute poll. Not as long. Stronger for more stabbing. No longer accurate size. I apologize. I'm sorry. Oh, thanks for the follow. Ryan Rayon. I'm sorry. No longer... Yeah, a doujin. Oh, I thought she was gonna put... I really want a doujin reading stream. I was gonna put that, actually. But then I realized, like, you guys would probably vote for that. And I'm not having that. Ever. This feels like entrapment. No, it's not. Not at all. Don't worry about it. Just vote with your heart. Feels right. And do you like that, Space Viper? I've been enjoying the game so far. I'm a little lost, but I always get lost in games. I think that's pretty on par for the course. You should do that. She predicted the predictable. Piper reading smut on stream. I feel like I get in trouble for that as well. Like, that's not kosher, surely. It's okay, the vote is anonymous. Always on brand, Piper getting lost. I will say, what do you guys think so far about Dead Space? I know some of you have played it before, or like know of it. But like, general opinion. I will say though that the game is pretty dark. So I don't know how it kind of like gets conveyed as far as like the viewing experience goes. It's pretty dark and pretty quiet. Look, if there's something I've learned while watching unhinged VTubers, I'm gonna imagine you were gonna write. It's on brand, Piper getting lost. It's unfortunate. Dead Space is one of my favorite horror games. I can definitely see the horror aspect of it. It's definitely more scary than Resident Evil. I'm enjoying it. I know a general gist of it, but I've never played it before or seen the whole story unfold. It is pretty long as well. It's probably gonna take me a few streams to beat, for sure. By shaking hands. It's a cool game. I think it's still a bit early to judge though. No, that is true. That is true. Rather play the Halo trilogy. Oh, I can probably play the Halo trilogy, maybe. As a stream idea. I'm here for the Piper. Dead Space is a plus. Aw, thank you. The Piper. I am what's scary. All along. I was a scary one. So majority said yes, and 39% said I want to read doujins right now. Well, if you want a recommendation for a doujin, definitely read the Moth one. If you like insect girls. Gotta add Auntie and Layla new chapter to the next poll. Yeah, I still need to do that, for sure, for sure. Piper isn't ready for Halo 3. Holy shit, that will change her life. Link? Which doujin? The one with the moth. Hold on. Oh god, should I really search up? Oh, whatever. I will. Actually, I'll send the numbers for the doujin. Probably in the Discord server. I don't think it's kosher sending it over on stream. Oh look, if there's something I've learned while watching unhinged VTubers, if you put an image of Amaranth's cleavage over your model, you can get away with a lot as well as the hot tub tag. I mean, that's probably true. Amaranth, yeah, I know her. There's an insect girl in Overlord too, Piper. That is true. I know her. And Toma, I'm pretty sure her name is. What the hell happened while I wasn't here? Oh, hi, not pro pass. Welcome. I'm actually ending stream right now. And it really depends on the insect girl. Moth can be okay because they are kind of pussy too, but generally kitten is unappealing to me. No, that is fair. I personally I'm only privy to moth girls. Add the Resident Evil 7 DLC to the poll too. Oh, maybe, yeah. The Sacred Numbers. I recommend the Zootopia doujin where Judy Hopps becomes Mary and gets assassinated. That's a thing. So I like maths and stuff, so animals make me sad. And some thanks for streaming, Penny. Yeah, sorry. I wasn't gonna raid anyone initially, but we're raiding. Since I was gonna watch her stream anyways, like after this. She's currently watching a movie. I don't know what movie. It's kind of funny thinking about the raid, because we're kind of like entering her theater right now and gonna make a ruckus. Everyone, wait. I know usually I have like a raid message, but I have a new raid message. Let's see here. Alright, so here's the raid message. But yeah, thank you all for coming. I'm sorry again that I didn't stream yesterday. I will stream tomorrow. I will announce the time specifically. When the time comes tomorrow. Ruri right now is watching a movie. You can stay with her to watch the movie, or you can like raid and dash if you want to. But yeah, thank you all for coming today. I'll see you all tomorrow. And yeah, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your Good Friday. Or good Saturday morning in the middle of the night. But yeah, alright. I'll see you all tomorrow.